Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, hello, hello, welcome in. How we doing, Alright, so I've noticed that Payday 3 is actually doing pretty bad right now with the Steam reviews because a lot of people are just not able to connect into the game. I think I saw a tweet before coming live that they put out 2 hours ago saying they believe they've got everything fixed, but geez, dude, they knocked... What's it at now? I think they knocked a very positive rating down to a mixed rating. So, Oh, and it's the fact that it's like online only. So, if they try to play a solo game, then that's kind of funny. Oh, they're still down. No shit. Yikes. All right. Let me check this out then. Crap. Well, that's not good. What was their tweet? Maybe I misread it. But, you know, this definitely sucks. But hopefully it's something that won't keep them down for too long. But it's going up, son off. Oops. They say they check, they upcheck the comments. What do you mean? Ooh, I need to check that out too. But hold on. Okay, Twitter, can you like work even though you're not full screen? It was a long night, and once functionality came back, it was still unstable for a time, but we're now confident in saying we're on our way back to full force in the streets of New York City or yours to heist. Okay. So that's like an update to the thing. Got it. Okay. That doesn't say that they're back, but they're close to getting back. That was 2 hours ago. Gotcha. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get into anything just for shits and giggles. And then I saw people had an issue even trying to play solo, that it's still technically online. Like you have to connect to a server in order to do any solo heisting, so that's kind of tough. But
let's get you back in the saddle.
Actually, hold on. Before I do anything, let me see. Okay, I kind of want to switch. Old Faithful is nice, but let's switch to something else. I'm gonna rock the Northwest B9 over here. You could try. I did. It didn't work. Okay.
There's a lot. Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch.
Or I take that back. Let's not do very hard. Getting kicked back to here is not nice. I think there's some iterative bits and pieces that Payday 3 is going to go under.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch.
If I know everything, if I know anything, after playing Payday 2, the game is going to be completely different a few years in. Like, just fundamentally different. So many menu changes, so many content updates, like, the game will shift. The game will shift pretty hard. And speaking of completely different games, I heard that Cyberpunk now has their 2.0 out, and everyone's saying it's a completely different game, so that's exciting. I need to check that out. I haven't played Cyberpunk since it came out because it was a glitchy mess, and I had one side mission completely bugged that the NPC that I'm trying to like kill, hunt down or whatever, like fell through the map and they kind of just landed there and just existed in this new plane underneath the map, and they just consistently stayed there. I tried, you know, restarting the game, anything like that, see if they spawned back. Nope, they just stayed there. So that was impressive. It wasn't game breaking, but it wasn't the only thing that was like off-putting. So oh, maybe I need to go back and try that out. But okay, we're matchmaking and there's nothing coming up. That's not good. Give it another minute. Oh yeah, it's gonna go change. I've got high hopes for it. I've got the gold pre-order. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I played the early access. I've got the silver edition. I didn't feel like dropping $90, but I dropped 70. But same. I mean, I played a crap ton of Payday 2. I played on and off since 2015, and I don't remember how many hours I'm at. I'm at somewhere above like 1,200. So. No, I played a stupid amount. And what's good about this game is that the core experience of the game is really good. 100? However much it was. I don't remember how much. But yeah, near 100. But I think the core gameplay of the game is really solid. And that's good, because that means the game's good. Everything else around it is just fluff. It depends how much fluff is there at launch, how good it all functions compared to, a year or two down the road where they add even more. And yeah, we just kind of go from there. But yeah, it looks like that's not working. Out of curiosity then.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank.
Right, it's invite only, friends only. There is no indication for public and offline. The story is fun. The story is fun. I like the nightclub the most. Yeah, the nightclub is pretty crazy. Definitely way better than the last nightclub. And see, that's what the crazy part is about all the early content that we have now, all the launch content, is that, this is equivalent to all the Bane stuff, all those Bane contracts that we had, and the Vlad ones that we had in the beginning of Payday 2. So, hey, we're only 8 heists in. A lot of them can be played, going loud or going stealth. So that's plenty of replayability right there. But yeah, seriously, if their update cadence is about the same as Payday 2, and hopefully in the same price range, some DLC range from like $5 to $10. But if they add like a crazy amount from here till then, hey, I'm down for it. True, yeah. Hope they add offline. Something like that would be nice. But yeah, there is no privates per se. Only invite only, friends only. I'm just gonna do invite only. See if that actually gets queued. But it does say looking for match. Cancel matchmaking. Yeah, so it does run through a matchmaking system in order to add no one. That's the interesting bit. Because I'm not telling the game, hey, find other people to play with me. I'm telling the game, hey, put me in a lobby. I'll find the people to bring in. So, Oh, yeah, right. And all the mods. Yeah, Payday 2 had plenty of moddage. So, yeah. The modding community for this game, yeah, that's gonna be intense for sure. And I can dig the UI. I think the UI is good for now. Same with, Payday 2's when it was new. So give us enough time to get sick of some stuff. Some modder be like, all right, time to switch this one up. But yikes, game actually not playable right now. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Well, I'll keep an eye on Twitter, and hopefully we can get back in. I kind of dodged the down servers because I'm not playing it like every minute of every day since launch. I've just been doing just on stream, and so yesterday morning, almost 24 hours ago. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Son of Thunder. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. All the game modes are in servers, right? Same here. Right. We're seeing an increase. Okay, Payday 3 just put this out 3 minutes ago. We're seeing an increase of matchmaking issues the team is investigating. Unfortunate. I did before the launch streaming on Kick. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I just missed the last 24 hours of all these issues. So, that sucks. It sucks, but... Alright, I guess we'll chill for a little bit. Let's see what else we can look through in the game real quick, though. Because I've got some money, I've got some crypto. I'm curious... What can I buy right now? And then I'm hoping maybe they add Clover. Clover was my pick in Payday 2. I really liked her, so... They got Join Perlin. Hey, cool. But, yeah, give me some Clover action. Her, give me some new voice lines with her. Because she already had some spicy voice lines in Payday 2. Put that in Payday 3. Update her voice lines. I'm 100% down. You know what? Let's make a mask. I haven't made one yet. I haven't done any customization because I'm just trying to play through the game. But let's check these out real quick. See what we can do. Game having issues? Yes. What's up, RK? The game is a blast, right? Yeah. 100%. But yeah, game's having issues. Matchmaking is not working. Apparently, it's been in like rocky waters for the past like 24 hours at this point. And they just put out a tweet 3 minutes ago saying they have increased issues with the matchmaking. So yeah, we're not having a good launch day 2, right? Yeah, this is day 2. Actually, it's not having a good day 1 in general if the issue's been happening for the past 24 hours. Because the game, I think, launches... It launched, I think it said 8 in the morning PST, which is my time, you know? So, basically an hour ago, but yesterday. So, the game's only been live for 25 hours, and it's having some bad matchmaking issues. So, unfortunate. Return to CS Val today? I don't think I can. Like, not yet. I'll let you guys know when the internet gets switched out, but I'm afraid even if I do, we might be hitting some, like, bad ping issues, because that's the whole reason I can't play now is ping is just non-existent. Like, well, ping, yeah. Ping is existent. Well, no. Yeah, no. Ping is non-existent. Because the last time I played, I could barely do anything. I was lagging my ass off. And it's because my upload speed is just garbage. Official day 2, 3 for pre-order. Well, pre-order day 1 was Monday. So, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So we're at like day 4? Day 5? If it's 8 o'clock Monday, and 8 o'clock Tuesday is 24 hours and 48. I'd say day 5. I don't know. One or the other. How bad's the ping? Like hundreds? No, like... So, I'll go from maybe 30 to 50, but then I'll spike every 5 seconds to 10 seconds to, like... I've seen as high as 200, 300. But it's that rubber banding issue. And even having one of those happen... you know, throws a fight, and I end up dying because, you know, my ping just jumped. They got the kill off me. I've had some gunfights, I think even in the last stream, where I'm holding left click and no bullets even go, and the enemy teammate is staring at me and they're not shooting at me, and then I have to wait for my computer to catch up because of the bad ping, and then I'm dead. It doesn't look like a firefight went on, and then I'm just dead. So, no. It's completely unplayable for me. Yeah, Minecraft then? Pretty much. Diamond, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome in. But let's see about a mask. Already customized mask. And then we've got some like patterns we can put on. Some colors. What to do the OG? I like this mask because I believe the OG is in reference to Heat. I think that was the mask they were using in the movie. If not, pretty close. I want to say it's this one. Also, do I have... Ooh, I do not have this pistol. So that'd be the third pistol we got. Cool. And then OG Joy Fit 2. I do have a bunch of other clothing options that I haven't bought yet. Sure. Gotta buy them all. Did I just buy that twice? No, I didn't. Oh, I think I'm equipping. Yeah, do you want to purchase this? Yes. Or am I rebuying it twice? I have no idea. I just like dropped all my money. And then the C-stacks. Yeah, I won't care too much about that right now. Let's kind of blow our money into this. I was gonna say I can't buy them twice. Let's see. Let's go with the striped trainer to unlock a slot for the eventual next one. What about gloves? Oh, this is where the crypto comes in. Let's see. I gotta go to bed, but I'll pull you up in the bedroom. Hell yeah. Catch you later, BD in chat. Alright, okay. I will see you later, brother. I'll see you in the bedroom. Wait, what? I'm just kidding. Alright, dude. I'll see you later. Covert latex. Roughnecks 2. Sleek drivers. Roughnecks 3. Kind of like the covert latex. There we go. And cosmetic. You can put a loadout. Oh, that's an idea. Pattern. With okay. What if base right? What is this? Removes color from all affected areas. Oh, okay. Blue with like an X across the face. Yeah, let's get some pink up in here. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what was oh, it's a glossy black. There we go. What was Payday 2's mask creation? I didn't delve into that too much. I kind of stuck with some base masks that you got from DLC. But I feel like there's definitely a lot more to this they can add. But again, that's fluff that they add post-launch. Let's go and apply. Why not? Getting ready. There we go. Alright, so we're chilling there. Now, what are these challenges? Beat under the surface on normal or higher difficulty before the assault has started. We did... Okay. I guess we did stealth it. But I think the assault might have started at the point that we got out. Because, yeah, this didn't get applied. Damn. Okay. We got pretty far, Callus and I. We got pretty damn far doing under the surface. But, dude. See, what was nice about Payday 2 and dealing with civilians on, like, the sidewalks and the streets outside was the game was relatively old that it couldn't just keep spawning and spawning and spawning more and more civilians. Eventually, it hit a point where it stopped spawning them, except for Go Bank. Go Bank, I think, keeps going, but like any other bank heist, they hit a point. But under the surface, especially in this game, but when we were doing that, what started it? I think I got caught by a civ outside, and it was just a cataclysmic snowball effect that eventually I had probably 30 to 40 hostages just on this side of the building, because they'll just keep coming. They'll see the civilians, the down civilians, they'll freak out, and then you gotta get them down, you gotta zip tie them, and thank God for unlimited zip ties, like straight up. That is fantastic. But eventually the alarm did sound, but we were pretty close to finishing the mission, and I probably got to the point where the game requested like 12, 13 hostages be released in order to continue the negotiating phase, and I ran out of hostages. Like, you run out pretty damn quick. And I've seen, or I've been told rather, that there's some additional skills that you can get so that one hostage could account for, more than one in the negotiation phase, which is nice. Now, yeah, the builds for this game I think are going to be pretty interesting, but I'm only level 28, so we got plenty of time to go. But yeah, gotta try to do more of these. Beat Golden Shark on normal or higher difficulty before the assault is started. So that's funny. They give you leeway. Beat this mission on this difficulty or higher. And it doesn't say, it mentions before the assaults started. So even if you do get caught and the alarm does go off, if you can still get out during the negotiation phase, then it's still considered a stealth. But if the assault starts, then you're screwed. So, I'm down with that. Escape with the maximum amount of bags in under the surface. Escape with the maximum number of bags in Rock the Cradle. Right, okay. Beat Dirty Ice 45 times on normal or higher difficulty after the assault has started. Wow. So they're really telling you, hey, play the game constantly. That's, ooh, damn, dude. Beat Dirty Ice 45 times on normal or higher for 150 points. Jeez. Beat Rock the Cradle on overkill or higher after the assault has started. Right. It's basically beat this mission 45 times, but also do it at a higher difficulty for like maximum pointage. But jeez, that's, some of these are going to take a hot minute. Beat Rock the Cradle 10 times on hard or higher after the assault has started. Yeah, so I would imagine a lot of the people who are high level right now, basically anyone who's hit level 100 at this point, which I think I've seen a few people hit like pretty close in the 70s and 80s. They've got to be with a crew, and they're just doing overkill and very hard on every mission, and just rinse and repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. That's gnarly though. Trade 100 hostages. On the way. Mark 50 different security cameras. Oh. Break 20 different display cases, but mark 50 different security cameras. So 50 camera locations between all 8 maps. Because it says 11. I've marked way more than that. But okay, so we got to get to marking, because that. Cut 10 glass panels. Okay. Place a microcam. I forget I have that. Mark 50 different security guards. Okay. Hack a device. Okay. Pick 100 locks. Almost there. Stun 5 different enemies with the infrasonic mine. Jeez. Use 2 ECM. Sprint through 20 doors. Sprint through 20 different doors. Yeah, that's got to be the question about what they define as different. If I sprint through the main door on a particular building and I do all the time, that's not the different door. I gotta sprint through 20 completely different doors. Okay. Steal the centerpiece painting by Chandra Latrell in Under the Surface. Ooh. Complete the heist in under 12 minutes, the 99 boxes. That one's tough. Finding the right one. We only played through it once, so we could probably get that done, but still. And then these are locked. Be dirtiest and harder, higher difficulty before the assault started. Why are you locked? Dude, there's a bunch of locked. There's so many pages of things going on here. Oh, it's locked because it's you advance toward it. Shutterbug 5. Place 100 micro cameras. Got it. But holy goddamn. That's gonna take a minute. But okay, basically to level up your account, mark everything, point everything out, run through every door, use your gadgets all the time. Got it. And then what about here? Reach infamy level 134 to earn 50 C stacks. Okay. Interesting. Reach a certain level to unlock some extra crypto. Reach 40 to get the sniper. Reach 30 to get the sensor. Yeah, these are just like unlocks. Okay. And then complete the heist with all base mods unlocked for the Renfield 900S with the weapon equipped. Complete a heist with all the base mods unlocked for the Renfield 900S. Complete a heist using the Strike 7 with a mod equipped. Complete a heist using the FIC PC9 with a mod equipped. Okay. Basically run through every single mission with a gun, with a mod equipped, with all base mods unlocked. So, complete a heist with all base mods unlocked with the Ziv Commando and the weapon equipped. So basically have the gun completely unlocked in all of its mods. So, okay. So that's a lot of those. And then combat, 408. 41 pages of combat, yeah. Defeat, slide a total of 500 meters, right. Defeat 60 snipers, kill with every weapon, spread it out. Yeah, that's... Ooh, completing these challenges is going to take a hot minute, for sure. But, hey, at least they transitioned the Steam achievements to an extent. Hopefully they maintain that. Because, you know, 1,300 achievements on Steam for Payday 2. Nope. I think I hit 70% of all the achievements on Payday 2. But doing the rest of them, nope. Especially since a lot of those achievements you cannot get anymore. Because they were only there for, like, special events. Which, it's kind of BS, but... yeah, doing all of these, whoo, it's gonna take a minute. But yeah, basically play every aspect of the game. Don't tunnel vision to like one play style or one build. Play around, play everything. So, goddamn, that's gonna take some time, dudes. But all right, let's check Payday 3's Twitter. Let's see what they're saying. Latest thing they posted was the thing 21 min scale. We're seeing an increase in matchmaking issues, which means it just happened. So out of curiosity, let's keep hitting and see if we can get something going.
This is a small branch bank, usually low traffic.
They're saying there's an increase in matchmaking issues, which implies that matchmaking was working relatively, you know, a little while ago. So, I think the game might be at a state of complete, you know, disarray, but that's not saying the game isn't completely, like, off. You know, might get lucky with an occasional lobby here and there, but yeah, hopefully they get it fixed, dude. That's tough. But, you know, early day launches. You hate to see it. But they do update regularly. 21 hours ago, Let's see how early this was. Oh, that kind of sucks. So 21 hours ago, they tweeted Heisters were #1 on Steam. Right. So they're the #1 sold IP on Steam right now. Or at least, 21 hours ago when they took that screenshot. But virtually at the same time, 21 hours ago, separate tweet. Heisters, we're currently experiencing slow matchmaking. We're investigating, working on a solution. And then let me see every other post after that. So 1 hour after that, 20 hours ago, matchmaking is still unavailable. The team is hard at work with identifying and resolving this. Stay tuned for more updates. 2 hours later, we're sorry to report that matchmaking is still unavailable. Our team is working overtime to get this resolved. Right, okay. So there was a point where it was completely shut off. 2 hours later, we realized that matchmaking issues are frustrating. They are for us as well. We're still here and working on getting you all back into the game. Stay tuned. And then 2 hours later after that, we've deployed some fixes, but we're still seeing instability in the matchmaking. We're continuing investigation, and we'll keep working on addressing this. And did they post after? No. So... Yeah. And then I think it was a big jump between that and this update 3 hours ago. Heisters, it was a long night, and once functionality comes back, it will still be unstable for a time, but we're confident in saying we're on our way back to full force, and the streets of New York City are yours to heist. Right. And then the latest update we got is we're seeing an increase in matchmaking issues the team is investigating. Unfortunate. It's just kind of crazy even now, even 2023. There's just something about tech and internet and, all the things that encompass it, we still don't have a firm grasp on how to use it. I mean, realistically. Because how many games have a bad, launch day, launch week versus those that don't? Because I feel like it's pretty common. It's like you play a game, it's day 1 or it's week 1, you're going to be running into some like dropping issues, some bug issues and whatnot. It's always the case. But yeah, we're just gonna have to wait. We're just gonna have to wait for this. Yeah, we're not queuing for anything right now. Well, crap. Well, at least my stream works today. Oh, we did drop a little bit of frames. Sad. But, hey, hopefully, because today's going to be the last stream for the rest of the week. And I don't stream at the beginning of the weeks. So the next stream is going to be on next Wednesday. And, hopefully 2 things. Hopefully Payday 3 is looking good. And I'm actually planning on deploying a few videos, shorts, and whatnot. But, dude, unfortunately, if the servers don't work and I can't get into a game regardless, then, yikes. I can't make content. It's not entirely true. I can kind of get some footage from, like, streams, but I'd rather get some, like, fresh footage. But yeah, over the course of the week up until Wednesday, I do want to drop some shorts and whatnot because I think they'll perform pretty well. And then yeah, so hopefully by this upcoming Wednesday, rather, 2 things. 1, the game's gonna be in a good state, matchmaking and all the issues are gonna be good, Gucci, all that fun stuff. And then hopefully we do have I've been told by my landlord that we are switching IPs. And he said that's going to be happening next week. So, hey, I'm hoping it's like Monday morning, boom, we're swapping. That'd be some good. But hopefully both those are good to go by Wednesday. So Wednesday stream, gonna be pristine. And then I think next week we're gonna go back to doing what we're always doing, which is we'll play one game one day, we'll switch it to another day. If the internet is solid and it's good, we might be able to get back into Valorant a little bit. Or, because I think I've heard for a couple different sources that CS2 is finally maybe gonna launch next week. And see, what's funny about that, oh shit. Okay, so technically, especially for me living on the West Coast United States, the autumn equinox. So today is the last day for summer. We're officially in fall. According to Google, we are officially in fall at 11:50 in the PM tonight, September 22nd. So, funny enough, unless CS2 decides to come out at some point today, they lied. Just putting it bluntly. But they did say it was coming summer 2023, and summer's technically over tonight. But I heard that CS2 should be coming soon, hopefully before it hits October. But it should be coming within, you know, whatever short amount of time that you deem within like a week or 2 weeks. Who's to say? But I'd be down to do one or the other. Check out some CS2, play a little bit of that, or play some Valorant. As long as I get some good ping, I don't give a damn what we do, where we go. So, it's all that matters. But, jeez, that's crazy. Summer is basically done. It's crazy. It's good. That's good. I don't know. Anyone else have a good summer, or, I don't know, mediocre summer? Summer was tough. Because I live, like I said, West Coast United States. I live in California, and we had El Nino, so the humidity has been nuts. But I have not had a nosebleed in like months, so that's good. I think I'm very prone to nosebleeds, especially in like super dry climates. And what's funny is that I only moved to the other side of town where I live, but I live near essentially a lake, and I think the humidity from that has been pretty good, but also the El Nino humidity has been helpful, so I don't have like, you know, I'm not super dry in my nose and then just nosebleed. So that's been good. And it's like, I think humid is, it could be healthy, quote unquote. It's just like a disgusting, you know, feeling. That feeling of humidity. But, what can you do? Out of curiosity, can we even do the tutorial? Oh? Potential? I do, ooh, nice. I do want to mess with
the combat training area.
my,
Mask up and get into position when you're ready to get started.
All right, let's do this.
that be gameplay? I want to mess with my
people
mouse
active
since
Try not to hurt them too much.
it's
I
lower
can't
a
promise
bit.
anything on that.
Nah, too low. Because I can't go Valorant low. No. So I want to go like something with like Overwatch. Because 1.0 felt okay, but also felt a little sluggish. So maybe 110. It's a bit better.
The cops have made a few upgrades in the past few years.
Oops.
Let's see if you can make it to the vault.
Come on, I ain't that busty.
Snipers up ahead. Get into cover and aim down sight to get a
Kill the
clear
sniper!
shot.
Kill the motherfucking sniper!
Shoot out the window and climb inside. The new shields are tough bastards. Throw a grenade to distract them, or shoot out the shield
Grenade!
visor to weaken it.
Oh, just bounce right off. It still
Right, hit the
knocks
shield.
him.
taste of their own medicine.
Oh, the menu like popped up and screwed up my my shooting. That's funny.
You're looking a bit rough. If
Oh.
you have a medic bag, you can deploy it and get yourself back to form.
Am I looking a bit rough
As
though?
a treat, I've left an overkill weapon in there. Pick it up and rush through the next door to do some real damage.
That's what I'm talking about.
She says she dropped one. Oh, I gotta request it.
Sending in the weapon now.
All right, let's go to town.
Police assault incoming. 30 seconds.
La-di-da.
Drill open the vault door and secure the loot.
That guy die? What'd he die from?
I deployed the drill.
Let me in. All right.
Now set up a zip line. It's an easy way to move bags or yourself quickly.
Got it.
Can you throw? Oh, you can. Got it. That's pretty similar to Payday 2.
Good job. Now get out of there.
All right, let's do it again.
Alright, let's do it again. Speedrun. Curious, have people been speedrunning the tutorial? That'd be funny. Complete in 3 minutes 53. We're just gonna speedrun the tutorial. Curious. Oh, there we go. Tutorial speedrun combat 1 minute 51 seconds. Shit. Unless we can like completely like hit a restart to start from the beginning and do that ad nauseum, like that'd be one thing, but ugh. Going in and out of the menu constantly, just restarting it, that'd be annoying. Alright, let's see here real quick. Alright, let's check out Payday, see if they have any updates. Nah. If they were doing an update, they'd probably do an update maybe an hour or two after their post. But that's if they can figure out the fix for it. So, Counter-Strike is trending Y. CS2, the official, is that the official Counter-Strike? It is. The official Counter-Strike account just tweeted out Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Okay. What about part 2? Not even part 2, just update 2. But like for real. They're for real just gonna dangle the game and just be like, nah, it's actually not coming out. Okay. Ain't that nice? Yo, QQ, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, in case you're curious, we are still waiting like everyone else to see if the servers get fixed. Because, yeah, matchmaking kind of non-existent. Unfortunate. I'm 99% sure you don't remember me. Yes, I'm 99% sure that I do not. Ooh, that is terrifying to look at. Ooh, okay, never mind. Alright, I'm just gonna keep Payday 3's Twitter account up for me. What else could we look at? I don't know.
Let's get you back in the
But,
saddle.
every now and again,
This is a small branch
throw the
bank,
matchmaking
usually
on,
low
see what
traffic.
happens.
But there's been a mix-up in the money transport schedule.
They might have
Meaning
gotten the
there's a lot
hamster
more
back on the
cash
wheel,
than
and then
usual in the
boom.
vault.
Boom, we're in.
Decide how you want to do this. Beat the security gate and quietly gain access to the vault.
I was watching we were
Or
playing
go in
Valorant and
guns blazing
Apex.
and burn your way through the roof.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't recall the last time I
You've done this a
played
million times
Apex.
before.
Valorant, yes. Apex,
There's no rest for the wicked.
Apex, I don't think I've even played on YouTube. I think I played Apex when it was new, but that was back in the Twitch days. Not on YouTube. Yo, Deja Vu? I feel like we've had this conversation before. Overwatch. Yeah. Overwatch 2. Yeah. I'm sorry. Nah, you good. But yeah. Yeah, Valorant, Overwatch. Yeah. Well, so here's my current situation with Valorant. I'll talk about Overwatch, but with Valorant at least. I'm down to go back to it. My issue is my internet's been very, very bad. So I've been trying to stream to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, but also play an online game. And basically with that, I think I need somewhere around 15 to 20 megabits per second upload speed in order to maintain that connection. But my internet's been so bad. I think on a good day with like a maximum amount of bandwidth that is allowed for me, whatever that means, it's like at 25. So if there's any like interruption at all, I'm getting super high ping in game, the stream's gonna lag, and no one's gonna have fun. So my internet, I believe, is changing next week. I got a text from my landlord that they're gonna change service providers. So if that's the case and the internet gets better, then we'll probably go back to Valorant. I do want to go back to Valorant, and I do want to play some Counter-Strike 2 if and when that ever comes out. So we'll be getting back into that. Overwatch, unfortunately, I'm not going to get back into at any points because they kind of piss me off. There's no other way around it. I'm part of the group of people that was just like, you're watching BlizzCon, what was it, 2018, 2019, when they announced Overwatch 2, and it's like, yay, Overwatch 2, it looks badass, awesome. But then, you go home, or I never went to BlizzCon, but, you log on some Overwatch, you play some Overwatch because you're hype. But then you come and find out 6 months later that they're not going to be updating any more content to the game. So then you're just like, oh, sad. So no new characters, no new maps, no new anything. They're just going to rehash the same old... They'll give us some skins, cool. But they're just going to rehash the same old quarterly events that go on in Overwatch, which, okay, that was fun for like a year. But 2, 3, 4 years after that, not so much. And then they're going to have issue after issue with Blizzard as a company, with the Overwatch 2 developments. We're not going to get any updates. Jeff Kaplan's going to leave. There's new management taking over the team. And then they're going to release the PvP early so that, they can give us Overwatch finally after all this time. After like 3 years, 4 years, something like that. 3 years. And then they're just going to come out and say, sorry, the PvE is just going to get scrapped. So it's like that entire period from them announcing Overwatch 2 to the PvE just not being in the game anymore. That entire period of disappointment, I'm just like, nah, I'm just not going to play Overwatch 2 anymore. So I might go back to the game. Maybe. Hard, maybe. But nah, not right now. I'm still kind of pissed. It's a huge, I don't know. It's just a huge mismanagement, sort of. It's like so many decisions and so many people went through the game on the development side of it to, you know, get to a point where they're just like, yeah, the whole point of us not giving you guys content was to make this, but then we're just going to scrap it. So here's all that content we promised you. Sorry. It's like, no. Sorry. A lot of people are going to have to get fired. I'm going to need some blood. I'm going to need some blood at some point. Because it's not even me, but it's, you know, the millions of other people that got let down. So, I'm just not about it. But what's interesting is that I saw a tweet, I think today before coming on, is that the United Kingdom, I believe, just approved Microsoft's acquisition of Activision Blizzard. Because they're trying to do a buy. Don't know why. I guess legally the UK had to get involved for it. I think since they're all global brands, the UK had to have a say in order for Microsoft to, I think, take over Activision Blizzard, but also to, I guess, sell their products in the UK. So it's like, that's a huge market you have to appease. Otherwise, nothing gets sold there. So that might be the reason why. But yeah, they just approved that. So if Microsoft actually goes through and buys Activision Blizzard, dude, question marks everywhere. So, but anyway, that's pretty much where I'm at. But if the internet around here gets a lot better, so we don't have ping issues, because my ping in the game was just disgusting. I'd play Valorant, right? And I'd play for just a few seconds, and every 5 to 10 second intervals, like almost on cue, my ping would go from like 30 to 50 to like a couple hundred, and just rubber band, and just boom, boom, up, down, up, down. So I'm just not having like a smooth experience, especially in a competitive game like Valorant, where every millisecond kind of counts. So, but hopefully that gets fixed next week, and if it does, I'll throw Valorant back in the rotation. I've just been not able to play it. And I wish I could play Overwatch, but no. Blizzard for me is just been... It's like Diablo 4 was okay at launch, but then no one's playing it. I haven't heard great things about WoW in the new expansion, but I haven't heard anything, so I think it's neutralized in a way. Yeah, haven't heard anything bad about it. And then Overwatch, what other IP is Blizzard doing? Like, Blizzard is basically just dying internally, I feel like. Which is just all manner of disappointing. So, I don't know. Hopefully Daddy Microsoft could be like, alright, these people need to go. I don't know. Something like that. Something to that extent. But I have no idea. I have no idea what Microsoft plans to do if they take over the both of them. Their integration into the Windows platform is probably going to be a thing. Dude, imagine Game Pass with all Activision and Blizzard content. I mean, that sounds good on paper, but the games also need to be good on paper. I would say, hey, Microsoft takes over. It's like, hey, Blizzard, all right, so you guys promised this Overwatch 2 experience. So guess what you're going to do? You're going to work on this. All of you. WoW? No. Diablo? No. You're going to work on this. You're going to get it right. And then you can start working on the other things. I'd be Daddy Microsoft, just whip my dick out and be like, all right, get to work. And just start culling the office. Let's go human campaign Warcraft 3 on their ass. The culling. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Dude, and that's another disappointing thing. Warcraft 3 Reforged. Pain. Because I played the original. I played the original even back in the day. Like, not when it was new, but damn near close. I think for the longest time I grew up with a PC, but never really grew up with the concept of PC gaming. Like, if I had that older brother or older cousin or uncle or whoever, just that dude that was into gaming, but in the early days, like in the mid 90s, late 90s, early 2000s, dude, I would have had such a different upbringing. Payday 3 servers are down again. Yeah, they're down right now. I'm kind of just chilling, shooting the shit, seeing if they get fixed. But I'm checking out their Twitter every now and again. And their latest updates was 48 minutes ago. Does Twitter automatically give me those updates to the time, or do I have to refresh? Okay, so 48 minutes ago, we're seeing an increase of matchmaking issues the team is investigating. 8 minutes ago, ooh, we have an update. 8 minutes ago, we're now seeing all platforms unable to matchmake. The team is working hard to restore functionality. Oh, fuck. Okay, so, yes, everyone is suffering. Damn. Okay, so, yeah, Payday 3 servers are definitely down. So, we'll just chill. You know what? I'm curious. We're gonna chill in a hard, no rest for the wicked, and we're just gonna see if the game just cues us in. Like, they just flip the switch in a way, and then boom, we just get put into a game. Imagine. But yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here shooting the shit, doing the other part of streaming, which is just, you know, talking. But what's going on, Wolf? How you doing? Are you early access Payday 3, or did you get the game for launch? Also, what is wrong with my... No, was that a different chat feature? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, hello? Oh, okay. I pre-ordered, but no early access. Gotcha, okay. Right. Yeah, I played Monday. I played the, I bought the, Silver Edition. So, I managed to get a pretty decent amount of time in. Like, I've got level 28. I've only been doing on-stream stuff. I haven't been playing off-stream. So, but, yeah, I'm making my way.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small
Hopefully it doesn't take too long to level up. But I've noticed, because I ran through, like, all the, they're not really achievements, they're challenges, and those you have to go through in order to level up your infamy in the game, and it pretty much... I think down the road they need to add a button to just tell her to shut up. Because, I mean, hey, I get the story, and after doing this like a million times, I don't need to get the spiel every time. Maybe that could be a mod. But, yeah, to get the levels for this game, basically what you want to do is play with everything. Hack everything, pick everything, identify every camera, identify every guard, run through the doors, slide as much as you can, get as many kills with as many different weapons as you can, with mods equipped, without mods equipped. No, I don't think it matters. No, with mods equipped, just do everything. And those will get you the challenges, and those will get you the infamy points. So, I would have bought Silver Edition, but in my currency in 290 PLN, while normal edition is 169 PLN, and lowest can be 20 PLN. What's your currency, PLN? Is that Polish currency? Oh, Polish. Oh, okay, sick. Shout out to Poland. All right, cool. But all right, yeah, I feel that. Silver was 290 versus 169, and lowest I earn is about 20 an hour. Got it. Hey, 20 an hour is not bad. I think I make about the same, but I work 30 hours a week. But nah, I feel you, dude. I feel you. I was having qualms about doing it, but I know personally because I played a bunch of Payday 2. I've got over 1,200 hours in Payday 2, and I streamed that game on and off since 2015 back in my early Twitch days. So I know I'm going to be playing this game, and I know I'm going to be streaming this game, so I at least do want to buy some DLC up front before they come out. And I think the Silver Edition is the first 6 months worth of DLC, and then the Gold Edition is the first year. So I'll definitely do the first 6 months of DLC. So I was like, yeah, might as well. But yeah, I wouldn't otherwise if I wasn't streaming the game. If I wasn't streaming, I'd have bought the base. By the way, have you seen Infamous rewards you can claim on the Payday site? I have, and I do have some of them, not all of them. I skipped out on leveling up my Infamy for the longest time because I didn't feel like restarting my builds to 0. So I'm missing out on that reward, but I should have gotten, because the thing wasn't giving me doing a mission on Death Wish and Death Sentence, which is funny because I do Death Sentence solo, I do Death Sentence 1-down missions constantly. Yo, what's up, Catalyst? I just saw you come online, dude. Unfortunately, bro, the matchmaking servers are kind of down, and apparently we cannot play the game even in like an offline invite friends only mode. Everything is online. So for shits and giggles, let me see if I can queue for like a friends only. If I can invite. But yeah, they've been having server issues for like the past 24 hours. And they just released on Twitter. Where is Twitter? They released 8 minutes ago. We're seeing all platforms unable to matchmake. The team is working hard to restore functionality. So yeah, game currently not working, which big sad. But I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, that was 14 minutes ago. That's the latest update. All platforms unable to matchmake. I claimed everything, but even after claiming, I didn't get the weapon charm somehow. Oh, okay. But yeah, speaking of which, yeah. Does the weapon charms? Where would that even be? Is that like? Oh, cosmetic charm. Oh yeah, same. Because these are all the vendor charms, not the ones you get from the thing. Huh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Maybe later. Forehead? I don't know. That kind of sucks. But yeah, I feel that. Huh.
Let's get you back in the saddle.
That's annoying.
This is a small branch bank.
Am I able to send an invite? Let's try. Okay, Steam friends or friends are just non-existent. Ooh, Vex is playing Payday 3. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get the team back together. Imagine. Okay, it just took a second for everyone to pop up on the menu. But yeah. Okay, invites here. Let's try queuing then.
Let's get you back in the saddle. This is a small branch bank.
Maybe you just need friends. Friends save the day.
In the money transport schedule, meaning there's a lot more cash than usual in the vault. Decide how you want to do this. Beat the security gate and quietly gain access to the vault, or go in guns blazing and burn your way through the roof. It's your call. You've done this a million times before. But hey, there's no rest for the wicked.
There's no rest for the wicked. Well, shit. Yep, I guess we can invite, but we just can't queue together. Well, I guess it's just longer beta version instead of full release. True. Yep, that's the sad bit. Dude, I'm just sad that I'm not going to be able to play. Because I don't want to play too much off stream. I'm gonna have to in a bit. Here and there. I mean, especially when I do content. But, nah, the next time I'm going to be live streaming the game is going to be on Wednesday next week. So, sad. This music slaps harder than my mom when I say no when she asks me to do something. Lol. Get backhanded. What's going on, Orbital? How you doing? How you doing? I think I might go get a drink, but sad. I'll also go play some Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty DLC until they fix lobbies. True, that's an option for sure. Yeah, I need to get back into the game. Probably, I'm not going to get, because that's DLC, right? Phantom Liberty DLC? Yeah. I'm not going to get that. I'm going to play the base game because I still haven't played through the whole game because it was just like a laggy, buggy mess for me, so. But I feel you, dude. I feel you. I found an infinite money glitch in Red Dead Online. I feel like you've told me that before. Or someone told me something about an infinite money glitch in insert game here. But they've had a 2.0 update to Cyberpunk yesterday as well, I saw. And everyone is saying like it's basically a different game, which, good. I'm down with that. So, yeah. I need to play through it again. I just hadn't because, yeah, I moved on to other stuff. But, nah, I should play through it again. Because I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the amount of game that I got through. But it was just, it was tough. 10k cash, 100 gold per 50 minutes. Gold's made in factions per mission. So like 20-30 minutes for 0.30 gold. Or just for 30 gold. Gotcha. I mean, cool. But alright, I'll be right back, dudes. I'm gonna go grab a soda, and then we'll sit here in a lobby loading simulator. There we go. Alright. By the way, found out that most XP for perks in shortest time you can get around 900 and takes around 2-3 minutes to do it. It's not counting a lobby making time, but only $60k from it. Okay, got it. And it's the Dirty Ice mission. Didn't mean to send in 3 different messages, but my finger slipped and enter twice. Nah, you're good. But okay, so basically use Dirty Ice, get some fat XP for the perks. Okay. And now you sent 4. Bro, your hair. What about it? You see something weird, dude? What's wrong with my hair? What's wrong with it, dude? You at me? What's up? There's actually an IRL money glitch. I don't know if it's patched where you buy Walgreens gift card and pay $19.51. There's some automatic refunds of $20. Really? Yeah, something sus about that. I'm trying to think. if the max that gets taken out of your card is 1951, but when they do a refund, I don't think they can, because they're not sending $20 to your bank account. They're taking the previous transaction and then refunding it. So on an accounting side, I feel like that's sus. I feel like you heard that on the internet from someone, and you didn't try that out yourself. So don't believe it. Sounds bullshit. Yeah, I guess it ain't working, Sag. Yeah, I'll go and cancel. Yeah, and just kind of do you, dude. I was gonna say, you're playing Cyberpunk too, right, Catalyst? I think I might play that over the weekend when I'm not doing anything. I like the new leveling up system for the weapons, but for perks it should stay the same as the old one. Yeah, for the most part. I feel it. I don't know. One big thing they kind of got rid of is the whole XP system. Because with Infamy or your base level for your accounts, whatever. Well, I guess they're both, but you know what I mean. Like, they got rid of all of that. The only accumulative thing that you get is money. Because leveling got replaced by the challenges, which have their own point values to them, and then the more challenges you complete, the more infamy you get. So, no, yeah, complete like change to that whole bit. But yeah, the leveling up for the weapons, that's not bad. I can dig it. Not via refund, just the raw gift card. Weird. Missed a hello. Any luck finding lobbies? What's up, communication? No. I've been checking their Twitter, and yeah, they've been having issues for the past like 24 hours. So
let's get you back in the saddle.
What I'm kind of thinking of doing, I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna sit here and try to queue for a lobby. I'm just gonna wait for the second that they flip the switch, and then boom, we're in. Might not happen, but purple burglar alarm, Melissa said. She did.
There's no rest for the wicked.
And the reason she said it was to see if Catalyst could say it. Apparently, the Scottish people with a very thick Highland Scottish accent cannot say purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar, like it's such an interesting fumbling of the letters with the accent. So, yeah. It's pretty funny. We've seen some TikToks of some dudes with like a super, super thick Scottish accent. Like, goddamn, like brother wears kilts all goddamn day Scottish. And it's just What's up, Kylo? Welcome in. How you doing? Papa Bugler along, something like that. Like, I don't know how you voice. I don't know how you do the Scottish accent. That's one accent I wish I could kind of like replicate, because I don't know, it seems like a very useful so what I've been doing at my job, because a lot of guys I've told you, basically at my job I can listen to podcasts all shift, like all day, and I've actually been listening to Critical Role. Because after doing Baldur's Gate, I knew of Dungeons & Dragons, but I've never played tabletop, and I've never played a game that had it. I think I did play Baldur's Gate 2, but that was like forever ago. I barely remember doing it. But played 3, it's basically D&D. And then I saw that their first campaign, The Legends of Vox Machina, is on Amazon. So I watched it, and I was like, damn, this is actually pretty good. Animations are good. All of Critical Role are voice actors. Like freaking Matt Mercer is the DM, and they all voice those characters. I thought it was interesting, so then I started watching some of their episodes, and I'm actually going through their second campaign right now, the Mighty Nine, and it's interesting seeing Matt Mercer bounce around his different characters that he brings into the game, into the world, and every time he whips out the dwarf, he whips out that Scottish accent, and he can flip that switch on and off pretty well. So, I don't know. I feel like whipping out a Scottish accent here and there would be kind of fun, but I can't do it. Joe Rogan's better as like just podcasting in general. I mean, sure. See, it's funny is that I listened to a bunch of different ones, and there was one podcast I was listening to where they were talking about him, and it's not really Joe Rogan. It's the guests that Joe brings on to his podcast. It's really a mixture of both, but it's mainly the guests. And every time I look for something to listen to when I'm working, I'll go to Joe Rogan's podcast and I'll see who the latest guest is, and if I'm not interested, then I don't listen. So, can you do any other accents? I can't really. Like, my normal accent here, I guess, is an accent for, you know, people who live on the West Coast, but I can bring in a Southern accent. I can't really tell you where it's from, but a little bit around here and there. But I can't do anything on the East Coast. I've trying to do like a little bit more of a northern. Oh, hey there. Sort of like a Minnesotan Canadian border accent, but I'm not too good at that. I don't practice anything. Ooh, cool. I finally got an achievement, guys. Look, arts and crafts. I finally customized a mask that I did like 20 minutes ago. Omega lol. But I'm not too good. I don't practice other accents, but it'd be fun to use. Did you see Elon Musk's kid's name? I did. And, yeah. Hey, a name's a name. Doesn't matter if you don't know how to pronounce it. I have no idea. Yeah, just call him X. I don't know. I still know how to say his kid's name. Just call him X. Like, I have no idea. My accent changes depending on who I'm talking to. I feel that, yes. I feel like my cadence, like how slow or how fast I speak, changes depending on who I'm talking to. But yes. Yes. That kind of happens to me too. It's a plain CIA project. Okay. I'm just gonna call him X for short. It's like, hey, this dude over here, Bartholomew. Damn, that's a name. I'm not gonna say that every time I meet you. I'm just gonna call you Bart. All right, cool. Hey, we shorten names all the time. So you can say X-A12. I'm not going to. That's tedious. X-A12. I'm like taking so many breaks between saying that. But no. No, I refuse. It's gonna call him X. Or hey, let's find out when we get old enough if they're gonna switch their name at all and be like, hey, you guys are dumb naming me this way. Zia12. Sure. We'll put it this way. Musk named him as such. We're gonna have to wait until other people come into contact with the kid, and then we're just gonna have to figure out what they say to him as the name, and vice versa. And then I will just go off that information. It's gonna be his gamer tag for 10 years. Yeah, right. Hey, if there's still gamer tags. Nah, there probably will be. Microsoft's not going anywhere. But nah, shit be weird, bruh. Dude, what's funny is that since we're kind of just chilling here, I could totally have breakfast. Omegalo. I have this weird thing where I'm bilingual, so I can speak both pretty well. But if you speak both too and only speak to me in one, then I'll never use the other one with you. It feels wrong. Right. I could see that. Yeah, I can see that. Because you kind of... Yeah. You kind of do associate someone with, like, a manner in how you speak. And, yeah, why would that stop at language? Yeah, no, like I can see that with one of my friends. Like they have a Spanish only speaking grandmother. So, and it's like if you were a bilingual family and grandmother only can speak, it'd be, you really can't speak to them in English. But nah, I feel like even if you would only speak to them in that one language, you can't speak them into the other language. It would just not work. Yeah. Speaking Philip with my family feels disgusting to me. And see, that's interesting because that is, your heritage and your family. So it feels disgusting speaking Filipino to them, but it feels normal speaking English to them. So yeah, that's I feel like it's kind of a swap. But nah, I feel like I can understand that because I don't know anyone. I know a few people who are bilingual, but yeah, definitely not in my family. We're all English speaking. I had a burrito with sausage. Oh, that's what I could eat. I could eat a burrito. Ooh, bet. Dude, everyone's playing Cyberpunk. Pissed. I don't know if my computer will be able to handle that and stream it because I don't think I streamed it when it was new. Did I stream it when it was... No, I did not stream it. That was during my time off when I wasn't streaming anything. But yeah, I doubt it. I doubt I can stream and play the game. I'll probably just play it off stream. Probably play it over the weekend a bit, see what's different. But I had a burrito with sausage, ham, bacon, potato, egg, and cheese. I've actually got some frozen burritos in the freezer. I might go microwave one up, or both of them, because they're kind of small. They're like very small burritos. They're like prepackaged burritos. That authentic enough San Diego food? Just San Diego food? Yeah. Yeah. Breakfast burrito sounds bomb. Breakfast burrito is very bomb. But there's also another burrito. It's called a California burrito. It's essentially a burrito with all the everything. I'm talking avocado, pico de gallo, probably some carne asada. Depends on what your meat of choice is. Just packed into a burrito, but you put French fries in it. Fire. I need to get another California burrito. It's been a while since I've had one. What's the difference between a burrito and a soft taco? Soft tacos aren't completely covered, right? Because a burrito implies that the only thing you see is tortilla. Everything is packed in. Soft taco, I think you can still see everything, right? California burrito right next to us was good, but not flavorful enough. Oh, yeah. Some do it good, some do it kind of bad. But you need the everything in it. You need everything in it. All the good. All the cilantro. Ugh. Have you tried a taco pizza? I have not, but I would be down. A taco pizza. I would be down. Burritos like that one big wrap bundle of ingredients. Soft tacos are just little tortillas folded in half with ingredients in the center. Yeah. Hard taco, soft taco. They both do the same thing. Everything you put in a taco, but on a pizza. So what would be the sauce? Because pizza's got the marinara that covers the whole thing before the toppings. What would be in place of that? Guacamole? Salsa? Salsa and pico de gallo? Just kind of very, finely diced? Maybe? But I could be down with that. Honestly. Should be Chipotle sauce? Maybe. I don't know, but my neighbor sells them and it's great. Nice. I'm down with it. That'd be kind of funny if something like that for I don't know, the pizza community company, whatever. It just takes one trending sort of deal. Like if, you know, a pizza taco or a type of pizza taco just like took the world by storm, all of them adopt it. That'd be kind of funny. I wouldn't doubt they wouldn't. Guess we're all visiting Kyla next month. Philippines sounds just super like American friendly. So yeah, I'm not opposed. I am definitely not opposed, but that would require me getting on a plane and going over and paying money for a plane and then going over to the Philippines. But yeah, I'm not feeling that. It's very foreigner friendly. Yeah, I'm down with that. But you know, hey, definitely, because I keep seeing like content creators going to other countries and just doing stupid shit, like in Japan, for instance. Bro, it's the cringiest thing in the goddamn world. So, no. Philippines, any content creators, any foreigners go over there and start doing stupid shit, hey, lock them up, throw away the key. Fuck them. These people are annoying. So many foreigners here lately because of the basketball FIBA thing. Oh, sick. Is it me or are people who fold their pizza slices weird as fuck? I think it only applies to a certain kind of pizza. Because some pizzas are super, like, limp, I guess. And they're huge slices. So you kind of have to. But not every pizza needs to be folded that way. It makes it easier, but I think it depends. Like, I know East Coast New York style pizza, you kind of have to. Depends how you fold it, I think, yeah. But, you know, around here, we get, you know, Domino's, Papa John's, some very, you know, very cookie cutter pizza shops, and, it's like you could, but you don't want to. You don't have to. Some are just big enough, like the pizzas are just massive enough, and flat enough where you kind of have to fold it. Otherwise, it's going to fall everywhere and all the toppings are going to fall off of it. You kind of have to. So, I usually get square cuts. I think you can request that. But no, more often than not, we get the normal cut. Makes it feel like there's more, Lamau. I mean, kind of. I feel that. Hour 20. Give it up for hour 20 of the servers being down. Has it been down for 20 hours now, Vex? Crap, dude. I've been looking at their Twitter, just checking it out. But yeah, I assumed as much. 24 hours, 20 hours. At some point yesterday. But shit, 20 hours. That's tough. But what's going on, Vex? How you doing, dude? I don't get to fit the whole thing in my mouth, bro. I just can't take one bite from the sides and the center. We need to go get some more pizza. I haven't had pizza in a hot minute. I want more pizza. But, jeez, 20 hours, dude. Crazy. Yeah, I'm just sitting in the matchmaking, just seeing if the switch gets flipped and I get put into a game. Seeing if we get lucky. It's because you eat smaller slices. Yeah, Orbital. Are you thin or thick crust? Thick. Good. Yeah, thick. Thick with 3 C's. Super thick. Nah, there used to be a pizza joint out here that it's like the interior of the pizza. So like the pizza that you actually bite into with all the cheese and the sauce and whatnot. It's like that section was smaller and its crust was just larger. But it was cheese filled. Ah, so good. And it wasn't a chain, it was its own pizza place. I miss it. I miss it constantly. It was my favorite pizza place to go to. My older sister surprised me for my birthday. I think I was turning 15 or 16. She took me down to that spot to get my own pizza. And I was like, fuck yeah. I miss it. It was so good. If it was still around, dude, I'd be getting pizza there, like, always. So good. I start with the crust, then what do you hold on to? So you get the pizza in hand, you go crust, and then you're just fingers, or you're palming the rest of the pizza. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's kind of crazy you just randomly find a streamer who lives in a 30-minute radius of me. I mean, I've seen closer. I was gonna say, did I tell you the story about the one dude who found my stream when I was doing Elder Scrolls Online back in the day? Kyla, you sin. The crust is the best and last part. It depends on the pizza. Some crusts on pizza are just garbage. I've never held it from the crust, really. But that's the holding part. You hold it from both ends, and then boom, you got the rest of the pizza to just chew on. All right. I start with the crust because it's my favorite part. Okay, I feel it. I've probably been within 10 meters of your home address, probably. Wouldn't doubt it. But no, at my parents' house, I was streaming Elder Scrolls Online when it came out. And there was a dude that hopped in my chat. After about 2 weeks, we found out, you know, just shooting the shit, talking about, hey, where are you from? We dwindled it down. The dude lived a couple houses over. Like, I could probably have walked to his house within like 5-10 minutes. He lived in the same housing tract. Housing tract is just, you know, a cluster of houses. You know, it could be a couple hundred. Couple hundred? I don't know. Maybe 100 or so houses. But dude was essentially a next door neighbor. I was like, that's crazy. Out of all the places to be at any particular time over, you know, the wide area of the internet, you know, unlimited possibilities, this dude was also on Twitch, also watching Elder Scrolls Online, and happened upon my channel. Boom. We live next door. Crazy. I hold it like I hold a CD. So you just put a hole directly in the middle of it? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, okay. Yeah, I can see that. But see, that also depends on the structure of the crust. Because if it's like a thin, I know we do thick, I know we said thick, but if it's not cooked all the way and it's still, I don't want to say raw, but it's still like foldy, then I think it might be a little difficult to hold it like that, right? I don't know. I'd actually have to see that in practice. I always grab it from the crust, eat it all the way, eat the crust last. So, put your finger through the middle. Is that how you hold a CD? I've seen a CD held two different ways. Either you're gripping on both ends of it, you know, around the circle, or you put your finger in the direct center. Because you don't grab both sides touched like that. Depends on the CD. Is there another way to hold a CD? No. Levitate it with your mind. I've never touched the hole in the center. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I put my finger through the hole in the center. Because that doesn't touch anything, not the data bits on either side. Because it's like, if you're talking like, nah, you could be on music too, but I've noticed with like a lot of movies, the data will be on both ends. So it's like you don't want to touch either side of it because you don't want to get your greasy fingers on either side of the readable disc. So you either hold it perfectly like on the ends, or you just put your finger right in the center, because that spot at least is where it goes in so it can be read. So that is its job, is to have something in that center. So, but I prefer a world where Kyla is having a family dinner and she just jabs her fingernails through the pizza. I mean, that sounds doable, to be real. I use chopsticks for pizza sometimes. Not gonna lie, that's blasphemous. Just gonna point that out for everything. Actually, I can understand you living in the Philippines, but I'm Italian, so don't you fucking dare. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I've never tried. I don't think I would. I'm pretty sure all of my relatives from the afterlife would just, you know, manifest in front of me and probably just beat the shit out of me. It's easy cleanup, that is true. Especially like a super greasy pizza, I could totally see that, but no. We do have chopsticks. We actually bought, there's a Japanese shop not Japanese. It's very anime themed, but nonetheless, a Japanese shop at the mall that we go to, and we got some chopsticks. Thanks, babe. You just went to the, nice. Where'd mommy go? Where'd mommy go? I thought she did. Gatorade. Oh yeah. I figured. That'll work. Thank you. You know what you could really do for me? Maybe some eggs. No, I was thinking. Yeah, well. No, I was thinking probably cooking the. Because we have 2 more burritos. I think we have 2 more burritos in the freezer. Because game's not working. Matchmaking's off. So I'm just like, I can eat. I usually don't eat because I'm busy playing games. So. But, I don't know. Let's see. Nah, not enough time. Not enough time. Kyler, you're the only. You are the one person I thoroughly want to only eat baby food for the rest of your life. You are the one person I thoroughly want to eat baby food for the rest of your life. Okay. I mean, all right. Philippines isn't default chopsticks. Got it. We're spoon and fork or hands people. Hell yeah. Orbital, I'd probably still use chopsticks for baby food, Lamau. I mean, my mom said she used to dab her pizza with paper towels to get rid of the grease beforehand. A lot of people do that. But again, depends on where you're eating.
How greasy it is.
Yeah, depending on how greasy it is and where you're eating the food. If you're dabbing it and you live in like fucking New York, New Jersey, Chicago, they'll probably beat the shit out of you. But oh yeah, I dab food with paper towels too. I feel it. Bro, is most of the lady on the loading screen? Nah. So you say really fork and knife? Yes. That is our default utensil usage for everything. But again, you know, if you're going to like... Yeah, we're a former British colony. So think British and then think just bastardized a little bit. A lot. But a little bit.
So you're talking about you never understood how that worked.
Oh god.
Most people in America, and probably in England, I don't know.
Wait, hold on.
So most people in America and probably England, I don't know. I've never been there. But most people eat with their fork in their dominant hand and then like kind of scoop it because you know it's kind of curved, and then if they need to cut something they'll move the fork to the left hand and cut with their dominant hand and then switch and then put the knife down and then put it back. It's very inefficient. But proper etiquette, like traditionally, you hold your fork in your left hand with the tines facing down and your knife in your right hand, and you don't ever set anything down. And it's way more efficient to eat that way. So that way it works. And I only started doing that like a couple years ago.
Right.
And it's way better than using my dominant hand with my fork. And I think it's made me a little bit more ambidextrous.
I can see that.
So, but we also have we have 2 sets of chopsticks. One for Alex, one for me.
Mm-hmm.
We just got some. We need some good soup spoons from the Asian store.
We do.
But anyways.
Because yeah, we don't have those like large soup spoons that you get at like a Asian restaurant. So we need to get one of those. But yeah, there's a whole deal. But again, you go to a fast food joint, you're eating with your hands, 100%. We use spoons too? Yeah, because I like never understood how that duo worked. Right. Martin Mobile, Payday 3 equals waiting simulator. You are not wrong. But hey, at least we're streaming, we're chilling, doing both. So, but welcome to the channel, dude. Welcome in. Imagine eating a steak. We stick a fork in it to hold it in place and then cut it with the knife. Yes, true. Or
They're so much easier, but not with steak.
yeah, or you didn't meet yourself. I wasn't trying to meet myself, but or
You can eat pasta.
true. You can't eat pasta with a spoon. You could try, but you'll just. Oh, hold on, guys. Be right back. So yeah, we heard some scuffling in the room outside. Apparently the cat had one of the plastic bags just like, not really wrapped around here, but it was like on her head. Yeah, she was wearing it pretty hard and she was freaking out. God damn. Alright. Anyway, but like I was saying, especially with the steak bit, depends on how well it was cooked, how tough it is, because some, they fall apart in your mouth and you could probably eat those with your fingers, but yeah, generally steak, you do have to fork and knife it. Yeah, I handed the mic to the wife. Yeah. Didn't know Slovakians had such a low IQ. Jeez. Alright, Orbital, go for the jugular. I get the steak thing, Orbital, but like spoons are so much easier. I'm not a steak person. You're not a steak person. Steak is so good. I remember the first time I had a steak. It was with my grandparents, my mom's side, and we were fishing at a lake like hell north from where we live, and I think we had some fish. I think it was the first night, so we didn't catch anything when we got there, and they had some steaks already to go in the freezer. Had one. I'm like, dude, I want more. Like, first time I had a steak was like, I swear, it's like the first time a vampire, tastes blood. You know what I mean? Where that's like the turning point, or like, some supernatural beast that needs flesh, and it's just like once you take that first bite, you can't go back. You're committed. But steak steak is so fucking good. It's not even funny. I could do a steak anytime. Did Pro Naruto run? She probably did. Was I the only one to see that? Wait, me? Wait, what are you talking about, Orbital? No, you're not on camera. Did I Naruto run? Maybe. You can eat pasta with a spoon, but like it might piss off half the human population. True, but also I would say it depends on what the pasta is. Yeah, if it's small enough to be scooped up in a spoon, and then depending on the size of the spoon.
I was never one of those people who eat macaroni and cheese with a spoon.
I mean, yeah, mac and cheese. Mac and cheese, you could do probably both. You can scoop it.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Yeah.
It makes me
Yeah. Nah, I'm kind of thinking it's almost like eating ramen with a fork. It's like it kind of doesn't work. It's like, I feel like more often than not, the noodles will just slide off, and then you're just like, well, shit. Ain't no way you said that. Listen, you pick up some noodles with chopsticks, and then you set it down on a spoon and twirl. Right. Yeah. Isn't that the etiquette proper way? The spoon to support it as you twist it?
I think so. I don't know. I'm not so Asian.
Right. 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 Mm.
I prefer a short pasta.
Uh-huh.
Rotini, where I like bow ties a lot.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Or just stab them.
Yeah. She eats pizza with chopsticks, eats a crust first, holds it like a CD. Hey, Orbital, yeah, it's okay, man. Okay, but that's normal. We pick the noodles with fork. Yeah. Fork was fine, too. Can't even just a spoon, though. Yeah. Really, Orbital? Wait, it makes a lot more sense now. She likes pizza square cut, so she eats the square crust first. I mean, yeah. I mean, I kind of think of brownies. Cut those bitches into squares, you know? And then the more cooked edges, that's the best part. Okay.
Those hands that make every piece of edge that are one abomination. It is the worst part of the brownie.
Alright.
I like it soft.
Right, but you don't like the crust on pizza, right? Depends on the
Unless
pizza?
it has dipping sauce.
Okay.
Like I'll eat it last.
Yeah.
But if I have dipping sauce, I'll eat it first.
Right. This makes so much more sense now. It goes chicken, fish, pork, beef. Really? Me? I'd probably go beef, chicken, fish, then pork. I don't care for pork. Fish is good, depending on how it's cooked. Yeah. Chicken, I feel like I eat too much of, therefore, yeah, it's cheap, but it's not the go-to. Beef is good because of quality, but also content. It's pretty healthy for you, depending. It's more healthy for you than chicken. That's for sure. Except the chopsticks, she's a sinner. Chopsticks are good, man. Hey. Sorry, I live in Asia, Orbital. Lamau, true. Like, come on.
I say edge
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Yeah, I can see the fish part. Don't understand anymore. I'm here for 2 minutes. Don't worry about it. Average. Ranch or, so if we're doing like Papa John's, yeah. Absolutely not. Garlic butter, yeah. I would probably do the ranch. I didn't used to, but how long you been in queue? I'm kind of just sitting here smelling undead. I'm kind of just sitting here seeing if hopefully they flip the switch with the matchmaking and I just get queued in. Other than that, we do the other part of streaming, which is we just talk with chat. But I'm keeping an eye on their Twitter to see if we get any updates to the game, and let me go check. It's been a decent amount of time. Their latest update was an hour ago. We're now seeing all platforms unable to matchmake. The team is working hard to restore functionality, so we've not gotten a new update after that. And everyone's just like, oh, it's so bad, worst launch ever. It's like, dudes, we can make a list. We can make a montage of who had a bad launch day or a bad launch week. It's like, we get it. But then also, they do have a point. It would have been nice if they had an offline mode, so you didn't have to queue for matchmake and queue to a server every time you wanted to get into a game. So I kind of understand that point, but at the same time, the game's not even been out for, what, 24 hours, 25 hours. I think it technically launched 8 in the morning yesterday for us, and that was almost 23 hours ago. Or no, wait, it's 24 plus 3. Sorry, other way around. So it's been about 27 hours. The game hasn't even been out for 30 hours, technically, per launch, not for early access. So it's now getting the full wave of all the people who bought the game, not just the ones who spent the extra buck to play the game early. So, Cross Haddock, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Let's see. But yeah, garlic butter pretty good. But at the end of the day, I'm fine with pizza. I'm fine with any pizza eater as long as they leave the crusts. Evil beyond comprehension. As long as they leave the crust. I have to just stare at that nasty bite marks on the dirty plate. Nah, it's like... It depends on the chain. It depends on where you get the pizza. And then, yes, I agree with the wife, of course. If you got dipping sauce, hey, you got no excuse to finish the crust. Crust is good. Yes, you have no excuse to not finish the crust, yeah. If you have dipping sauce. You got dipping sauce, hey. If you got a drink, hey, chase that bitch. Eat the crust. Don't be a bitch. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Oh, probably. Now I want pizza. Oh. Right. Yeah, that's always fun. Yeah, we don't talk about her. Ooh, jeez, my chat got super delayed. God damn. Wouldn't mind dating someone who hates crust so I can eat them all out? There you go. Well, true, because they're your significant other, not a stranger. Kyle found an infinite pizza crust glitch. Oh, mega lol. Well, at least stream connectivity's been pretty good. Just, yeah, can't have both. Can't play the game and have a good stream. That's too much. Yeah, it's way too much in 2023. But yeah, so we got the bag off of Pachi's head, and she was like freaked out. Why is food always a topic when I join stream? I don't know. Let's zoom back to the top of the chat and see what happened. See where it started. Let's see. We're talking about Elon Musk's kid's name. Oh, Orbital, you brought up food. You brought up I had a burrito with sausage, ham, bacon, potato, egg, and cheese. And then Kyla chimed in with the breakfast burrito bit. So, Orbital, it's your fault. Good to know. I'm having fun with the waiting and menu simulator, right? Same, dude. This is top tier content, guys. I don't know if you've seen top tier, high octane content, but this is what it looks like. Because you're fat, so everyone knows it's cute to talk about food. Wow, okay. I swear I'm kidding, lol. Please don't take it seriously. Alright, I mean... Hey, words come and go, but you typed that in chat. And now we all have to wait and see that climb. Yeah, it's the internet's forever. And now we all... That even pops up on stream right above my head. And now all we get to do is just look at that one chat line as it just ascends the chat, forever locked in existence. That's tough. It's 2 a.m. and I want pizza. I feel that. I really take this chat seriously, Orbital. You're fine. Oh my god, lol. Alright, still no update. Last update is them trying to restore matchmaking functionality. So, for shits and giggles, I'm going to close the game real quick and relaunch it. Not that that's going to do anything, but you never know. I was like, you know, turn it off, turn it back on again. Works for electronics, works for games. Oh. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. How long has the game been out? I'm assuming it's been out for the past 20 hours. Vex popped in and he said it's been about that time, and yeah, at least with their tweet history, yeah, it looks like it's been out. But now there's Nebula data error. Failed to fetch game config data. Awesome. So there's one issue on top of another issue. Yeah, I'm just getting constant Nebula data error. Great. Yeah, this is the issue with keeping everything online. It's like, I get that's the point of some games, but this shit needs to get locked down. Mm. Oh, right. Yeah. I wonder who made you not take chat seriously. Yeah, I wonder. Unless that's the person who made feminist jokes the second I appear in chat, Lamau. True. Bless. Maybe not feminist jokes, but just feminine jokes. Jokes targeted towards the feminine variety. Stumbled on that word. It's 2 stars in the Xbox and Microsoft Store. Yeah, no, it's got a mixed, I think, 41% review rating on Steam. And it's just people pissed. Bought game, can't play game, Sag. Which is to be expected. Let's see if I can refresh the Steam. Oh, never mind. It's in a mostly negative review, 39%. Yikes. Oh, and Payday? Oh. Oh, no. The beta is a completely different build. Yeah, you get a chance to talk to her again. Tell her they're both 2 different builds. The game feels so much better than it did in the beta. What do you call a woman flying a plane? A pilot. All right. True. True. Alright, so I'm not getting that Nebula login error nearly as frequently now, so that's interesting. It's progress, right? It means it's trying to load into the lobby at least. But even that's a big issue. Still nothing new on the Twitter. Nope, still getting Nebula data error. I'll keep trying. What else am I gonna do? Well, hopefully get this thing fixed relatively soon. I've got some videos. I got some shorts that I want to put up. By the way, B-Man, I put a meme in general chat about the whole situation. Oh, hell yeah. Give me some memes. Meme it up. Orbital. Dude. I mean, that is my hair. You're not wrong. But, alright, hold. Yeah. Congrats on 500 drum. Just noticed. Thank you. Yep. The dream. The dream is real. We are halfway there. 1,000 is going to be the big game changer. But thank you. Appreciate it, Kyle. Thank you. Alright, let me... Oh. Hello? I click the link and it downloads it. Hello? I just downloaded a virus. Pog. Omega lol.
Mr. Dr. Pepper says, since the game is online only, what happens if the servers go down? Well, they won't, is my answer.
Oh,
Mr.
no.
Dr. Pepper says, since the game is online only, what happens if the servers go down? Well, they won't, is my answer. Hopefully.
Oh, Almir, no. No, 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 no. My man straight up said, won't go down. That's tough. That's actually tough. That's a yikes. By the way, I sent you a video on Discord too about the politics fight. I think I saw that, but I mean, if it's two dudes just spatting, then... Okay, load. Maybe it'll load. Okay, it's not loading for me. Let's see if I can open in browser. Okay, I got the poop emoji. Oh, you know what? I did watch it. Right, because when did you post it? 10 days ago. Yeah, I think I did see that. But best part of the kick of the chest, right. No, won't happen here. I mean, imagine it would. Heisters were #1 on Steam. Oh no, Heisters were currently experiencing matchmaking. We're investigating and working on a solution. Matchmaking is still unavailable. The team is hard at work at identifying and resolving the issue. Stay tuned for updates. We're sorry to report matchmaking is still unavailable. Oh no. I mean, they are clowns, so it's sad, bro. I said that yesterday. You sent what? Wait, hold on. The video that you DM'd me? Oh, sorry. I'm looking at your other account, not your... Yeah. You've got two accounts you've DM'd me at. But... Alright. I don't want to show this on stream because that's a thing, but... It's fucking ex-Prime Minister and former Interior Minister fight amid escalating campaign. Jesus Christ. So, two ex-politicians fight. Ex-Prime Minister and former Interior Minister fight amid escalating campaign. Right, they're both campaigning to get back into office, but they're both, yeah, they're both not in. So, that's funny. So, two civilians talk shit about politics. Is basically that, yeah. Yeah, best not to watch on stream. That. Oh, damn, door gets open. Dude is grabbing the bar. Oh, damn. Oh, he's going for the microphone. Spicy. Yeah, dude. I'm trying to think if like two former or even current in-office American politicians were to do something like this. Dude, it would be... I feel like it'd be cataclysmic for their careers. Or maybe not. All depends. Yeah, it's crazy. Jeez. Not really fighting, it's just they're being very handsy. Especially the one dude is being super, super handsy to the other dude. What's this?
Like, obviously, hopefully you'll be able to make some time this weekend to rob some banks in Payday 3. Are you looking forward to that?
I'm on. I'm just waiting on the, when the servers kick back in. Now, when the servers go down, it's a good and a bad sign. One bad sign is that people can't play. The good sign is so many people are so anxious to play that they outdid your expectations. Now, I'm gonna talk to you guys over there at Payday. You should have known. You went to LA. You won all the awards. Everybody said it was the #1 game. Should have had about 10 times as many servers ready for this rush. But hey, we'll get to the bottom of it. It's just a matter of adding more servers.
Okay, Pachi, I love you, baby girl, but I can't have you. I can't have you up here right now. Oh. Say hi to stream. Say hi to stream. Oh no, wait, stream can't see it. I forgot. Webcam's not on. But dude, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's painful. Oh god, what's this? Dude, just swinging at each other. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to Slovakia, Czech Republic now. I'm good. I'm good, man. That's crazy. But what do you mean by handsy? It's a lot of pushing and shoving, not like swinging and punching and stuff like that. Not like a fight, Just two dudes just pushing around. Just a lot of hands. They're being handsy, essentially. Yeah. But yeah, Czech, yeah, on another level, yeah, politically, yeah. No. Yeah, I feel that. By the way, at the end of the video I send you, it's an actual fight. No, I scooted. I pushed it all the way towards that. They actually started throwing hands. Those dudes are fighting. But yeah, that first video, because it's a dude sitting in a car, and then it's the other dude getting into the driver's seat through the driver's door, and then like trying to grab his microphone, and they be scuffling. Yeah, that's why I keep your doors locked. But yeah, that's a thing. It's not the first time. No, I know. You've told me plenty of times they actually fight. Politicians actually fight. Which, hey, that's something. I kind of wish ours did that.
Dude.
Our politicians are... yeah, they're too old, first of all. But they really can't. I mean... See, what's interesting about American politicians is that we've had too many situations in the past that have warranted Secret Service being assigned to, I think at smaller degrees, I think depending on, I know senators, I think do have a small detail, and then once you start getting up into the cabinet positions, they have bigger details, and then if you're the president of the United States, you have like, a small platoon that are constantly watching, with weapons. So, two politicians really can't go at each other like that, because I'm pretty sure the Secret Service would be like, no. Because that's a threat to someone's physical ability, so they would step in and definitely break it up, or just stop it from happening altogether. So, I don't even think that's a potential. Like, we are so hyper secure on that two politicians, like, if they come across each other, they're shaking hands, they're, kissing babies, all that political shit. They throw hands like someone's getting in trouble. Like huge in trouble. Our politicians here suck, usually celebrities, and I hate it. I feel that. Yeah, celebrities kind of getting into that a little bit, then it becomes a beauty contest, and that's not really where politics needs to be. It needs not to be about a beauty contest. Dude, that's painful. Actually having a video, because yeah, Almir is streaming, I think on the Steam page I saw that he actually is streaming right now, and just to be told, it's like, hey, you guys should have been prepared to have more servers. It's like, at this point, if that's not the go-to like fix, just have more servers forehead. I'm kind of curious, what is the issue? Like, does anyone know straight up what the issue is with some games, just things crashing? Is it a coding thing? Is it a network thing? Probably a mixture of both. Is it just a capacity issue? Like, is it just that big? Is that simple of a solve? More servers forehead? That sucks. That does suck. Alright, let's check the Twitter sphere. It's called Twitter, not X. Don't at me. It's still nothing. Most recent update was the hour ago, and it was them saying we're now seeing all platforms unable to matchmake. Team is working hard to restore functionality. And the ratio is tough. Can I send you one video about Slovak politics? It's not a fight. What is it about, though? Just people talking about politics? If it's not a fight, then I really don't need to hear it. I listen to plenty of my own politics here. Is it something specific? Something special? No, not talking? It's not talking and it's not a fight. What is it? Yeah, what other options are there? They have a wrestling competition? I mean, technically it is fighting, but what's it about? Why is McDonald's trending? There's a bear and it will not eat the McDonald's. That's tough. That bear's pretty based. I need to find the video. Alright, will Payday 3 be fixed and be better than Payday 2? What do you think? I've already played a lot, Tokyo. I played both beta periods. I played on Monday, I played Wednesday, and yesterday. Today, so far, is the only day I've not been able to play because of these server issues, but I can say, if you look at Payday 2 and you see where it started and where it ended with all their updates, their content, the amount of replayability in the game, how fun it is playing with people, if you were to take that idea, that resume of game building over time and apply it to Payday 3, Payday 3 will absolutely be way better than Payday 2. I would say so far the core gameplay of it is actually a lot better, and that's the important part, is that the core gameplay just needs to be better than Payday 2 in order for it to just be better, because once they start putting out all the DLC, all the content, they get community feedback about, you know, certain changes, some adaptations that they weren't, you know, they didn't see beforehand, but they just wanted to introduce into this game. You know, you give this game a couple years, its content is going to be, I would say, significant. You know, we only have so many guns and so many heists right now, with a massive amount of replayability, some pretty good difficulty, and, you know, plenty of stuff to do, I would say, before we start getting the first initial couple DLCs of the game. Nah, I would say right now, from what I've seen, yeah, Payday 3 will definitely be way better than Payday 2. It's a good successor to it. So, we just have to wait through the growing pains. Just like any other online game that comes out, there's always those 1 or 2 days where it's just, you know, crap. Just no matchmaking, shit gets broken, so. It's like, I feel that, but I believe, given enough time, Payday 3 will, surpass. I think it already has on the core gameplay, just not, of course, the content. You know, that's 10 years worth of content Payday 2 has. So it's going to take a minute for them to catch up. But, nah. I think, from what I've played so far, the core gameplay is really, really good. So, it's won it's one politician explaining if you pit vodka and horse medicine, eat it, it'll defend you from COVID. Okay, but I want you to send another video. I want you to send you a video of him. Got it. Sure. Don't understand people leaving bad reviews already. The game came out literally yesterday. Of course, it's going to have some issues. Right. It's like yeah, that's my understanding too. Because I think before the game even, on day one when the game launched, I believe the all reviews rating was either a mostly positive or a very positive, which means it was somewhere around like 80%. So good ratings overall. But right now it's dropped to a mostly negative because everyone's just like, can't play the game, matchmaking issue, blah, 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 blah. Which, sure. Hey, that's people spending their money and not being able to play their game. I understand their issue with it, but also, come on. Is this your first time? Really? Is this your first rodeo into an online game? I agree to an extent that we can't even play the game offline. Like, I can't solo stealth one of the missions because I've got to matchmake into a private lobby. Not really a private lobby, but an invite-only lobby. So, essentially a private one. So, that would have been nice to be able to do, but, maybe they'll introduce that later on. Who knows? They just, according to Almir, they just were not expecting it to have a 20-hour period of just nothingness. So, yeah, that's a tough one. I'm not gonna lie, that is a tough one, but yeah, is to be expected. So, also a lot of people tend to forget how big Payday 2 was. True. It's not the game having issues, it's the server, right? But as extension of. It's like the game is Gucci. The servers, yeah, they're just not helping the situation. We need Payday 2, like skill trees having unique builds. Well, we're gonna have to wait and see how unique they can get. I think there is a bit of uniqueness they can have. Does anyone know what the max amount of skill points you can have in the game? It was number 1 on Steam too? Yes, it was number 1 on Steam. Yep. Which is good. Which is really good. Because, yeah, that means they were beating out, everyone else. Still waiting? Yeah, still waiting into, for sure. 21 skill points? Yeah, and there's way more than 21 skills. So the customization, or 22, either or. But the customization with the builds are going to get crazy. And then, again, if you apply everything that you guys know about Payday 2, how many iterations of the skill trees and the perk decks that they've added to the game, I would imagine they're probably going to do the same thing to this game. There's always going to be something that they're going to add to it to give us a little bit more of something to work with. There could be additional trees at the bottom. Maybe they get a little bit crazy with how you can start making builds or not. I don't know. This just isn't the final result, right? You look at Payday 2 when it was new versus Payday 2 now. Two very, very different games. So, because no one's even reached level 100 yet. Oh, okay, good. At least without cheating. Yeah, true. Yeah, I was going to say, if some people have reached level 100 already, goddamn. That's annoying. I'd love to see some tools so the players can create their own heists. Yes. That would be interesting as well, especially since this is now an Unreal Engine. They could... they could. They could. But that is not happening. No. Modders, though. I wonder if the modders are going to have a lot of fun, especially when this goes to Unreal Engine 5, because that's still down the road. I don't know if they said it's coming out this year or next year, or some point in between, but... or it's coming out some point in between, but they haven't said. I think soonish. This game did launch in Unreal Engine 4, but it's going to be in Unreal Engine 5, which is good for a couple of reasons. One, the quality is going to be way easier to run on your computer, because 4, I'm not sure, technically what the difference is. I just know in 5, they've really, spelt out that the way 5 is built is that it can render and run, virtually everything in the game a lot smoother with, what's it called? The triangles. That's spacing on me. But No, they put it in 5. I would expect the game to just run a million times better, which is good for me because me streaming and playing this on my computer is doable, but hey, if I can save a little bit of processing power and be able to have a little bit more frame rate, that'd be great. So I can't wait for that. You won't understand it if I send you the video, so I'll explain. Oh, okay. Wonder if the game will look in Unreal 5 since dynamic lighting and all. Exactly. And the one thing I really love, because they have this in 4, and it makes a lot of sense. When you're up close to an object or an asset in the game, you see all the detail. But the farther away that asset goes, it drops off in quality to the point where it just becomes a billboard. Like you see that with trees in like a big landscape. It's like the farther something away is, they look just flat, and the closer you get to it, they become like a full tree or whatever. But in 5, they made it so all of them are just as is, because they got it right. Again, I'm not a coding dude, so I can't really say. All I can pretty much grasp is 4 is great quality, 5 is great quality, but runs significantly better. So I just can't wait for that bit. So no, yeah, Unreal 5, the game's gonna look disgustingly good, I would imagine. The guy holding 5, 10, 100 euro paper money to mirror, and he says in diabolical face, is there, and then says the devil is living in the money. Okay, I think I get the yeah, I get the sentiment in that. But all right. I'm curious what the modding community is going to do to the game within like a month or two. Alright, refresh the Twitter. Still nothing new, dudes. And then we're just kind of chilling on the Payday 3 loading lobby. That's funny, we didn't get kicked back to the Nebula login screen, so. Progress? Progress? Question mark? I just saw that the singers of Mr. Blue Sky have a concert on Sunday in Chula Vista. The Electric Light Orchestra. Oh, wow. Featuring the band's 7th studio album, Out of the Blue, in 1977. Yeah, that's why I don't know them. I do not know a lot of classic old school stuff, especially like 50s, 60s, 70s, but okay. That's cool. Dope. Oh, yeah, right. He was almost Prime Minister. Lol, jeez. That's reverse progress. I mean... True. What's better, being in a loop or being out of a loop? What is progress? Pain! See, I think I'd be more pissed about this situation if I hadn't already played so much of the game. Because for me, I still need to do the very last heist. But for all the people who didn't play at all... Oh, Vex. Yo, thank you for the sub on YouTube, dude. I did not see that pop up. Yo, thanks, man. Thank you, dude. Long time coming. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome in, brother. By the way, Dave, when? Dave, probably next week. I wanted to spend this week more or less playing Payday 3 when we could. So... We want to close the game before saving. Lol. But, shit. What was I saying? I forgot what I was talking about. But yeah, nothing new yet. Did they show what piece of DLC's coming out when? Okay, so over the next year, I'm assuming between today, day of launch, day 2 of launch, and next year same time, there's going to be 4 new heists, a there's going to be tailor packs and weapon packs. Okay. Because, yeah, I bought the silver edition, so I'll have access to 2 of those new heists, but 4 new heists over the next year. That's not bad. That's a decent update cadence. But, same thing with Payday 2. Some of the later heists got way more... they introduced way more depth into them, length in some of them. Maybe we get some multiple day heists, if that's going to be a thing, or what. Like, they're going to start experimenting with what they can do, especially in Unreal Engine 4. And then I'm curious if their update cadence is going to get a little bit quicker because they're using Unreal Engine instead of Diesel. So, I don't know. They did online only just because of DLC Unlocker and other cheats. Oh, yeah. A lot of players are bombing you with bad reviews because of this. Oh, gotcha. Good. Nah, DLC Unlocker is so dumb. It's so... Pretty much. Like, I haven't bought the last 2 years of DLC, and you're telling me I can just download a mod and play all of them? Yeah, well, since they already did have a way around it, if your friend was buying all the DLC, you could just join their lobbies and play those. Yeah. But, yeah, at the same time, that's different. That's the game locking friends out of playing with each other versus you just not being able to own it. So, nah, crap, like, I would never. Yo, Didis GTA Dim, yo, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Thank you. I kept saying I'll do it later, but later never came. Lol. Later came today. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Vex. You know someone's in their 20s when they verbally say lol when commenting? I'll take that. Shh. Shut your mouth. I think like before 14. There you go. It's hard to assume people age from chat. Exactly. Servers are down? Yep, servers are down. But we're sitting here playing the waiting game. What you mean, Slovakian? I'm talking about Drum Lamau. You're really as smart as a disabled goldfish. Damn, dude. That's a tough one. Yeah. Well, see, I'm kind of dual purposing. We are checking to see if servers are up, and we're also checking to see if the Twitter is getting updated. Because I'm on the Payday 3 Twitter. They've been updating it, but they haven't done an update in over an hour. So, come to this live stream for all your Payday 3 update news. I like abusing my strongest insults on your innocent viewers. I mean, I wouldn't say average is innocent. Just don't attack anyone new, okay? You can attack average, but no one else. You got it, Orbital? Good. Get it? Got it? Good. But also don't attack average. Orbital unknowingly aging Drum down is kind of funny. Kyla, shut the fuck up. Yo, Kyla, shh. Don't say that like that. Don't say it out loud. What? Payday 3? Yep, still down. Switching back and forth. Here we go. Refresh. Payday 3. Nothing. Alright. Dope. You ever gotten in the face? Wait, have you ever gotten in the face by right-hand orbital? That's such a broken English way of saying that. Have you ever been punched? You ever been hit in the face by the right hand? People are saying buy more servers. Well, okay, so Vex, you, a coding person, like, what is the fix for here? Like, what do you think? Is it just buy more servers, Forehead, or is it a little bit more nuanced than that? Where's everyone from, though? Well, Slovakian is from Slovakia. Just, you know, as a give, yeah. I'm from Southern California. And then everyone's kind of all over the place. We got some Polish, we got some Philippines. Yeah, we've got actually a pretty wide variety. Anyone from another planet? Any Mars people? Any moon people? That'd be kind of cray. No, I know he's still like a 32. How dare you? But still, you couldn't tell? Well, I'm not 32, so how dare you? But since launch, Overkill stock has dropped 30%. Really? Oh, really? Yo, what's their stock ticker? Is it OVK? I totally forgot that, no. I don't, but I forgot that they had one. I forgot their, they can trade. What's their stock ticker? I actually don't know. But that's crazy. Dropped 30%. He's a babyface. I'd say on stream it looks different than in real life. We'll put it that way. I don't know, Orbital. I'm from the stream room. You're from the stream room? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I read first before I read names. Into my guy knows what to ask. There you go. He gives me 30s vibes. Sure. Early 30s. Very early 30s. Yeah, true. With what money? They are hemorrhaging it. Oh yeah. That's not good. Sabotage the stream. I'll murder her. I'm just kidding. You're from Italy? Hey. No. Nah, funny enough, we have one light switch that will shut her computer off, but it'll also shut the internet off, which will in turn shut me off. So, but Italy, cool. That's half my family. That's a major part. I'm third generation born on the Italian side of my family. So that's dope. Shout out to Italy. As a developer, the first thing would be to root cause why the server is crashing. After that, you can fix the issue. Got it. Okay. So just like anything else computer-wise, you gotta troubleshoot to see what the issue is and then go from there. Okay. Because everyone's just like, just up the server, forehead. But I'm just like, computers are super complicated. And you're talking networking and all the coding that goes into it, and then having your game available all over the world. It's not like just throw money into servers, forehead. True, you throw money into anything, it'll fix it. And hey, they're throwing money into the employees getting this fixed. Like, they're saying they're working overtime, which I believe. So, but I got it. I feel it. So only people, we'll stop communication. So only people who were waiting in-game got into the game. Well, I was in the game earlier, but I made the mistake of leaving, and now I can't get back in. So, yeah. But, I mean, it's not like it matters. It wasn't working anyway, so. Now we're just sitting in the gameplay loop, which is good. It's the big, fat Payday 3 directly in the center. That's good, you know. It's solid. Everyone knows what we're in here for. Maybe it's different for a game dev. I mean, but I feel like it's got to be along those lines, right? I'm close to Drum, Southern California as well. Right, Orbital. Greetings from the Netherlands. Clown Killer. Yo, what's up, dude? From the Netherlands. Nice. I want to say I've seen one or two other people within the last, like, 6 months safe there from the Netherlands, but hell yeah. Badass. Welcome in, dude. Starbreeze. Stock ticker is Star B. Starbreeze? AB? No. No. I mean, you can, but I'm not. Oh, AB Class B. Got it. Yikes. And then is this... What market is this in? What's STO? Security token market? So is that like a more like a global market? Because it's not the NASDAQ. Okay. But yikes, 77 cents. But that's in... Is that a Swedish currency? What is 77 cents in that? Currency... Nothing. Okay, get me here. Gotcha. It's also not a good feeling when you get called at your holiday to come fix the server issues. True. I think Charles Schwab is probably the best market as like a trading platform. I actually do have a Schwab account, but I mean, maybe. 1 USD is like 11 sec. Got it. Yikes. Okay, so if it's at 77, it's about $7. I mean, that's something. That's not crazy, but it's something. Bro, CBHQ is in California. CB? What is that? I gotta get a data error. Yeah, same. I've been logging in and it says Nebula failed to retrieve config data. So yeah, I think that's the common thing. I just managed to get into a loading loop, so I'm kind of just here. But okay, yeah, that's pretty nuts. What was their all-time high? Where have they been? Max, they've traded 13.3 sec back in 2016. I mean, that's a couple years into Payday too, like the good couple years. Damn. Yeah, and since then they fell off. They fell off huge between around November 2018. What happened then? Jeez. Yeah, that's a tough one. That is a tough one for sure. CSME is Charles Schwab. Oh, got it. Okay, sorry. But Charles Schwab HQ in California. I mean, California's the HQ for a lot of things. If you're not in California, you're, especially financial sector, you're probably in New York. Be like literally on Wall Street. I have Silver version 2. Same. Wait, no, it's not in HQ. Lol, I'm dumb. Either way. HQ's in San Fran. Again, California. The insider trading fiasco. Dude, nothing tilts me more than hearing about politicians and trading stocks. Like, talk about conflict of interest. It's when they added the microtransactions. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, when they added the CSGO skins in the loot boxes. Oh, God. Yep, rip loot boxes. Good. Yeah. Yeah, I feel it. I hope that they had the safe house in the game. Same. Well, see, it's weird. It's like in terms of story, what do we have so far with just these first 8 heists, right? You get all those cutscenes, which those are good. I like those. They need to keep doing those with the cutscenes to give us like a full, like cohesive story from beginning to end. So I think what we've established story related wise for the heisters coming into New York is, hey, time to get to work. Here is the work. I think at some point they do have to drop a safe house because I liked the idea of it. I just need it to, that was one of my, so I made a video some months back giving like my top 5 things that I kind of wish Payday 3 to have. One included the safe house, and I want something about the safe house to be super used from playing the game and utilizing it, because in Payday 2 it existed, but you didn't use it. You could use it for some things, but it had no actual use. But I was thinking something along the lines of maybe Escape from Tarkov, where you go out, you steal things, you then take those things back to the safe house, and then you can create shit. So I don't know if they could introduce something like that. That'd be dope. But they need to do a safe house, and it needs to do something. You know what I mean? That's my hope. But again, I think what we're given so far with Payday 3 is just the core gameplay experience, which again, I think the core gameplay is good. It just needs to get filled out. You know, the engine runs. They just need to add the body, the details, the interior. I'm making a car analogy in case anyone kind of missed that. They need to add the rest of the vehicle, even though the engine works. The engine's good. They just need to fill in everything else. Make that baby purr. Change the stream title to loading screen simulator. I mean, yeah, but also, meh. I'm already committed. Oh wait, no, it was 2021 when the CFO of Starbreeze was acquitted for insider trading. Oh, right. Okay, I forgot about that. But yikes. Yikes. And of course it'd be the CFO, the Chief Financial Officer, of course. Number one suspect. It would be cool to have a yacht heist. I mean, sure. Just like in Payday 2. They can go literally anywhere. And then on top of that, see, they're in New York. Whereas before it was in Washington, D.C. So you had all of that landscape to play around with. But hey, it's New York City. There's a bajillion places to go about there. Like, and even the neighboring states. So, yeah, you can go to Massachusetts, you can go to New Jersey, like, shit. You can even swing north to go to Canada. Like, there could be a border crossing heist and then go into Canada a little bit, do some thieving in Canada. Imagine. Like, New York is one hell of a neighborhood. It's taken longer than when I had to download the 3 GB file with 5 megabits per second. Hey, shit, it's a lot slower than that. Probably talking like 10 kilobits a second worth of a download for 3 gigabytes. Super slow. Let's talk real questions. What came first, the egg or the chicken? Oh. Yeah. What do you like most of the game? What was that one? Hold on. There was something. So I would say from the get-go, the gunplay is really smooth and it's really good. That's one thing I like. But I think that's also just because updated engine. You know, they're using Unreal 4, so like solid. But what was it? Hold on. Let me run through. I haven't played the game today, so I'm kind of, it's not like fresh in the mind, but there have been some bits and pieces. One thing I really do like now is the amount of things you can do while unmasked. Because some of these heists, hey, let me tell you, in Payday 2, I could solo stealth, death sentence one down, any one of the missions, right? I could do it all by myself because you're able to do it. There might be some bits and pieces that are tough to do, but still doable. I'm going to have to wait and see whether or not I can do any of these solo. You probably can, but I'm going to need to, you know, figure that out, but also check out and see if anyone else has figured that out so that I can replicate it. But yeah, I like that. The amount of stuff you can do now while unmasked, but also the amount of coordination and utilization that you and your team can now put into the matches. Like, I don't want to say it's as simple as there's more stuff to do, because it is that, but there's more stuff to do. And there's more things to interact with. And, especially the nightclub heist, like, you know, it's a pretty huge heist. And, you know, there's so many different aspects to go about doing it. It's just, I don't know, it's, at the core, the gunplay is way better than before, but I do like that they've really upped the ante with the amount of things that you can do as to, you know, previously in Payday 2. So, it's really a mixture of both of those as, like, my favorite. But again, you know, we wait a couple years, some updates here and there, maybe some balance changes on whatever. I'm curious where the game's going to be. I'd say right now it's good, and they can only go up from here. I mean, the Bible doesn't realistically talk about the first animals being born if you're a Christian, so I'd say chicken. Alright, that was weird. Because then the first animals would need to be given birth to themselves so even possible. If we're going to go off on an egg coming first, I mean... Right. You would just been... Right. Alright. Oh, wait. I mean, hey, we either all got plopped here at the same time, or something else. True. All right, checking the Twitter. Still nothing, ladies and gentlemen's. Let me check to see. Now, I'm pretty sure any post would pop up on their feed, not like in their replies. Yeah. Dude, so many people just hella pissed in the Twitter feed. God damn. That's tough. Yeah.
If they're just saying sorry,
True. Right.
and it's not like they're
True.
they're a lot smaller.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh, yeah, GTA at launch was garbage. So, yeah.
Every Christmas day, I'm just trying to play with my friends. It is fun.
GTA 6 win. I like the idea of the QR codes, and that you can do more with no mask. Yeah. No, yeah, that addition of certain items are like usable throughout the entire party is pretty good. Not, you know, one dude picks up the one thing, but see, there also is coming into an issue of say for instance you got a key card but you're masked up and you need to go to a place, but in order to touch the thing that requires a key card, you need to be unmasked. Like, it makes sense. You just don't get it. Don't worry about it. Oh no, logically.
I would use a key card if I had a mask.
So
How do you
you
think
can't.
people survived 2020
I know.
and 2021?
I know.
Is they were using key cards and everybody had a mask.
I know, but there's two things I wish they probably would change at some point, which is being able to give people key cards. Like if you want to go do one thing, but
Like,
your
I'll
other.
hand it to you because you hold your mask.
Yeah, but if you take the key card, you are now committed to holding it, and you're the only one that can use it, pretty much. And then if you mask up, you can't unmask. Yes, which, yes. I have always thought that's kind of a silly, you know, yeah. I can see masking being permanent once the mission goes loud, but if it's still stealth, then everyone can choose to go one or the other. But even, funny enough, like, masking shouldn't be something that you just equipped. Like, I should be able to unmask with a pistol. Maybe no rifle, no shotgun without masking up. I can see that as like a balancing thing. Yeah.
It's not obvious that you have a shotgun. Everybody knows you have a shotgun.
Yeah. And then you'd best have a mask. You know, again, protect your identity. But yeah. It's stuff like that. But I like the idea of the QR codes. I already read that. Hey, man, how you doing? What's up, Mr. Chill? How you doing, brother? We're just kind of chilling, dude. Kind of chilling, seeing if we can get some Payday 3 in for today's stream, even though we are holy shit. We've been live for almost 3 hours, dudes. Not a single minute of gameplay yet. We've got a couple subs. We got 14 likes, and we're currently sitting at 11 viewers. Yo, thank you, all you guys coming in and watching the stream. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Even though we're really not doing anything, I appreciate you nonetheless. Unmasking and masking sounds like a great feature to have, but I think that would be too OP since you can kill a guard and then mask back up. Yeah, but I guess the whole point is, what's the point of the masks, right? Yeah, it's just an IRL stream. Yeah, dudes. We'll get the... Yeah. We'll get the inflatable pool in the background. I'll get my bikini on, you know. We'll make it a real Twitch stream, even though we're on YouTube. Omega Wolf? No. Yeah, right. Kick, yeah. Yeah, go to kick. True.
you could stream.
Oh, he could. Yeah, no, he could. Cover the identity, probably. I have good news. I have every good news. Good news? Hit me. But yeah, but see, the identity thing. Where... So just as like a story gameplay element, where does the identity come into play in the game? Like, realistically. If you were to run around, you know, robbing banks with no mask on, and then you go mission to mission, what's supposed to happen? Just as a, you know, story element standpoint. You feel me? Like, what happens? Nothing happens. The same way killing civilians in the game does nothing. It costs you money for cleaner costs, but it doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? Yeah, true. If you have $1 billion, then it doesn't matter. Yes, he did. Yeah. But no, for story purposes, the reasons that Payday heisters have masks is to protect your identity, for sure. But every time you go into a mission, you go in without your mask on, with all your gear, you know, you can't see anything, you just look like a normal civilian. Okay. So you introduce the idea that you are in a public area with your face completely revealed, and then at some point during it, you will put your mask on with your guns out, and you'll start doing things. Okay. So there's got to be an intermediary point where you put it on. And the putting it on signifies that shit is going down. But if shit never goes down, with, you know, running around, you know, yelling at people to get them down, zip tying them and all that stuff, then you're unmasked, right? So basically what I'm getting at is if the mission never goes loud, you should be able to do whatever you can, provided that you're not freaking everyone out.
But on that, so there's still stuff like the cameras are still on.
Mm-hmm.
So they can still see your
They could, but there's a logic gap with it. You're on camera feeds, but no one's sifting through the camera feeds finding out who was this guy. Yeah.
You would still be on camera.
Yeah. I don't know. Belgium, I want to show you something in Discord because the anime company named Demon Slayer, they sent me an actual samurai sword. If that's okay for you, I could send you a picture on Discord. Oh, what the hell? Because the anime company named Demon Slayer. There's an anime company named Demon Slayer after the anime, but they sent you an actual sword. Sure, I'm down. You can post that in the general chat. That look dope. But see, I like in the game right now, like with guards, like that's actually a pretty huge thing that they introduced is because before in Payday 2 you had to use suppressed weapons if you want to drop someone, or use a throwing knife or whatever. Yes, you can actually come up behind people without them seeing you and you can choke them out. So it's fantastic. But it's like, why can't I do that unmasked? Right?
Yeah.
And then again, answer the pager while unmasked. So. Yeah, sure, but that's, yeah. 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 I just, tough, cool idea. It would require to wipe camera footage after the heist so that your identity does not leak out or something, because police always check camera footage first. Right. But it's like, that was another thing I was interested in when they were doing Payday 3 is how much is story going to tie into how we perform in the missions. But that's what I was saying. Yes, there needs to be. Yeah.
Your next mission's gonna be hard because they know.
Yes, I was thinking more or less the same thing. Ah, it's like a black sword too, just like in Demon Slayer. Nice. That's sick. That is actually sick, dude. Pog. Now, is that like a legit sword, or is it just for like, it was like play? One thing I miss in Payday 2 is that you cannot cuff the guards after grabbing them. Oh, true. True. barrel drum. Check Discord general on your server. I got you. I saw the sword. Nah, that's sick, dude. That's really sick. You want me to show stream or I can show stream? You don't show anything. But yeah, that's pretty dope. But yeah, like I said, is that like a legit sword or whatever? Nah, that's pretty sick. Like, can you cut someone with that? Because I can't tell because the sword is all black. Alright, let's check the Twitter yet again. Still nothing. And we're 2 hours. It's been 2 hours since the last update. Tough. Yeah, I can actually cut someone. Damn. Nice. That's pretty dope. But yeah, make sure you oil that bitch. Gotta take care of the swords and the sheaths. Get it nice and oily. And we have dropped a little bit of frames today, but actually not that much compared to the past week. So, damn it. Great stream day, but nothing to play. Also, check out how much it costs when I sell it. It actually goes up to $1,000 because the blade is actually handmade by a Japanese myth. What do you mean by a Japanese myth? It's made by a Japanese god. Amaterasu. Japanese legend. Yeah, you mean legend? Like an actual... So an actual, like, swordsmith. Okay, sick. Sick. What are the specs of your PC? So my CPU is an i7 6700K. I don't remember its clock speed. I think it's maybe 3.5 gigahertz. I don't know. My GPU is an NVIDIA 1070. It's not a TI. I think it's just base 1070. I've got 16 gigs of RAM. I've got one hard drive and I think 2 solid state drives. Pretty much all my programs run on one solid state, and the other solid state runs all my games. And what else? Power supply. Oh. Hey, game crash. All right, let's do a send and restart. Got an Unreal Engine 4 game crash pop up. But yeah, power supply, I don't remember what it is, but power supply is power supply. And then what else? That's pretty much it. That's the bulk. Nebula data error. Hell yeah. Probably timed out, sitting in that loop for too long, and then just crashed on us. Yeah, we'll just sit in this menu for now. Sag. But it's not bad. I built this back in 2018, so it's been doing okay leading into like the past year or two. There have been some games I've been playing where the frame rate, I pretty much have to stick it at 60 FPS in order for it to be smooth. And quality, depending on the game, hit or miss. Could be medium, could be high. Depending on the game, if I need like good reaction and good frame rate, I'll drop it to low. Like for this game, for instance, my performance on certain maps have been good compared to others. Road Rage has been pretty good because it's just one long hallway, one long, freeway overpass. So, or it's probably on a bridge, yeah. And not too many assets to render, so I've had pretty good frame rate. On the first one, the first bank, No More Rest with the Wicked, that one with all the civilians all over the place, the multi-level buildings and all the assets in there, my frame rates dropped to like 60, 50 when I try to push it to 144, so... Would be the... What was the quick way? Display settings? No. was it? It's like I knew Windows 7, but I keep forgetting how to do it in Windows 10. Nice mid-end PC, but yeah, RAM is an issue in recent years, so applications, etc. My 32 gigs is like 90% usage. Yeah, I need to put some more in mine. Which, thank God, RAM is like the cheaper part to update. I switched this year to PC. I played on PS4. Gotcha. Yeah, hey, PC Master Race all the way. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a Windows hotkey. Yeah, that was definitely the Windows 7-bit. Oh, you can do that. The Windows bar at the bottom left. Go to just do system information. Type that in and then find system info. Okay, now it's 4 gigs of clock speed, 4 core. Okay, yeah, that's fast enough. Doesn't show GPU though, but you do have a 2070 in yours. 2070 Super, yeah. Yeah, the wife's got a better computer than I do. Yeah, 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, she's got a way better computer than I do. Oh, yeah, she has an M.2 drive in hers. So. Hard drives or solid states?
I don't think I have a solid state in this one.
Okay.
I think I have
Okay. But yeah, she's got an M.2 in hers, so slightly faster. Or, yeah, quite a bit faster. Yeah. Right. Ooh, okay, we have an update on the Twitter. The team is still working on the current matchmaking service outage, hoping to have a more positive update soon. 2 minutes ago. Oh my god, this one guy, I smashed my TV. Yeah, and everyone's bitching we need an offline mode. Well, see, what's funny about an offline mode is that if it's detached from their servers, then how does any of that information get saved? If you level up, how does their server know? It's like it's not completely offline. So, but all right, we are still waiting, dudes. Dude, what is with my chat? My chat is like saving up all of your chats in like a 3-minute period and then just blowing them all up. That is so weird. Belgium, I made a new video on your Discord server channel again, so let me know if you like a real fast samurai sword. Want to pull it out? Alright, let's see. I got a PS5 because of some titles, but PlayStation's now bringing some big titles to PC users, which is awesome. Right, yep. I think, especially with Xbox, they're doing more, they're trying to integrate both. So whatever Xbox exclusive, quote unquote, comes out, it's going to be on PC and vice versa. So yeah, because Microsoft and all that, they're just like, let's not split everyone, let's tie them all in together. You want to play an Xbox on a cheaper console, primarily built for gaming? Cool. If you have a PC that you use everything for and gaming, awesome. Have them all together. Then PlayStation and Nintendo have just been keeping their shits to themselves. Which, hey, Nintendo with their Switch selling over 120 million Switches ever since launch. Hey, Nintendo can do whatever the fuck they want. PlayStation, hey, they're gonna need to find some common ground there. But yeah, poor devs on a Friday. True. Hey, some of them probably are not gonna have a good weekend. So that's gonna be a tough one. I have now a 27 RTX 12 gig before, a 1050 Ti 4 gig. Nice. That's one hell of a upgrade. Good shit. 1050 to a 2070. Damn. Look at the Discord. I got you. Xbox are trying to do cross-platform now. Yeah. Or, I mean, get rid of the whole idea. It's just all one platform. If you're on Xbox, you're on PC. If you're on PC, you're on Xbox. But, all right, let's take a look.
Now, if only I could buy. I mean, I know Overwatch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, and it will have cross progression. So it'll have your account from there. Yeah. So. Yeah. Some do that.
Yeah.
Some games do have that. But all right, let's take a look. What'd I do? Also, let me put my overlay in. Ka-ching! Nice. Nice. Smooth. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you gotta work on that. You gotta work on that resheath. You know, you gotta go that smooth. No, that'll take some practice, but that's dope, dude. That's dope. Yeah, just don't cut yourself. 100%. Just don't cut yourself. I bet the servers on the weekends are going to be shitting bricks. Oh yeah, bet the servers on the weekends. Yeah. Dude, I bet you they're gonna have a skeleton crew, or they're gonna put whoever they need to over the weekend to have like a solid weekend to make up for today, or not really today, make up for the last 24 hours. Actually, no, we're approaching. Yeah, at least they're getting overtime. Yeah, true. Nah, they're gonna need to do. Yeah. Then it sucks to be them. Consoles are basically for people that can't afford a good PC, or is not a tech person and doesn't know how to build a PC in like $700-ish bucks budget. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, jumped in Daisy and watching the stream until Payday 3. Servers get back on. Yup. Nah, we don't need to talk about that. Because it's funny. It's funny for people we know. But yeah, so this is the second computer I built for me. I helped build the wife's computer back in the day, brother's computer. I've helped a few people with putting computers together. Yeah, but oh yeah, because what did we switch out for that? Right. Mm-hmm.
No, my video card didn't die. I just upgraded because it was a 750.
Right.
And then it died.
Mm-hmm.
And then Brandon gave me his old one again.
Right.
And then something happened, and I put 750 back in. Because I don't know if it died or something happened.
I don't remember.
Oh, I think that's. Oh, it was in between when mine died and I got Brandon's.
Mm-hmm.
I put my 750 back in so that I could still have
Mm-hmm.
Because the 750 still worked.
Right.
It was just not
Right.
The
60, 1050. Oh, the 1660.
Yes.
Okay, 1650, 1660.
Something. 16.
Yeah. Okay.
It died, so I put my 750 back in so I can still do, I can still play games.
Right. Right. Right.
Like all of these. And then I got
Yeah. Yeah. I've got a 3090 Ti with a Ryzen 7 5800. Damn. Okay. Badass. No internets. No, please. Okay, we're good. All right, we dropped frames a little bit. Hopefully, we're not lagging too much. But I don't like consoles anymore. You have to buy online to get online gaming, and PC is free to play online. True, actually. That's a good point. Plan to upgrade CPU soon? True, yeah. 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 Nah, that's one. Yeah, that's actually a pretty huge, I would say, selling point for PC people is because you have to pay even more to even play the game, play the online version. So, nah. Yeah, pay for internet twice. Okay, we're at the loop. We're not getting the nebula anymore, so cool. We'll sit in the loop. Yeah, no new updates. Just 12 minutes ago, the team is still working on the current matchmaking service outage. Matchmaking service outage. Hoping to have more positive updates soon. So, interesting. My computer isn't even worth upgrading because of how bad the GPU is. I mean, well, the question you run into is, can you even update your GPU with the motherboard that's in your computer? Because you might hit a point where your components are incompatible. So, I'll have to shower and come back in the same loading screen, Lamau. Yep, we're still here. We are 3 hours and 60 minutes into the stream. No gameplay. I mean, we were in the menu messing with some stuff, messing with some cosmetics earlier, but I left that to see if a relaunch would get me anywhere, which obviously it wouldn't have. But yeah, can't even get back into the menu. I use a laptop, so I have no idea. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you could upgrade a laptop, but I completely avoid laptops. I've just always felt like they're always a huge heating issue. All I know is that this is a piece of shit. I need a real gaming PC one day. You know. Well, one thing I think I'm going to do, because again, I know how to build a computer. I know how to put it together. I feel like I kind of want to set that side apart and just do what the wife did. She got hers off iBuyPower and just gets a custom built PC, but built by dudes and then shipped over. So, but that's down the road. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Film. Yeah. Hey, we got a crash report. Send and restart. I'm sending all the reports, dude. I'm helping them out. But freaking yikes. Wife was telling me a friend of hers, their cat peed on their monitor. Their computer monitor, which is yikers. Good God.
Because alcohol's okay for it, right?
I don't know.
Just a damp cloth with water.
Just do a damn cloth with water. I think it depends if it's like a hard screen or
Yeah.
like,
But she probably doesn't.
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'd be safe and just use a cloth and just wipe it consistently. But dude, how does a cat pee on a monitor? If, I swear to God, ours, she probably wouldn't be able to, but dude, what?
And boy cats.
Oh, that's amazing. Let me come over there and you can give me your PC or maybe a spare. No. I lived off my laptop through high school and started university. Gotcha. Oh. But I mean, so what would you use your laptop for? So obviously high school, work, maybe watch some YouTube videos or Netflix or something like that. Laptops for the most part can get you through the work part of using a computer, but once you start introducing gaming or video processing or anything like that, you're talking like a different kind of beast altogether. It's like going from a some factory vehicle straight off the line that's supposed to get you from A to B for working versus getting a race car. Two completely different beasts. No, I don't have Netflix, but you know what I mean. Like something you use, yeah, for entertainment as well as work, but not something as like constrained as gaming. Laptops are more traveling items. Hey, unless you have an Alienware. Unless you specifically bought one. It's like, if I went to conventions and shit like that, but I also wanted a game, you know, you definitely want to invest in one of those. Yeah. I use it for note-taking? Right. So you don't really need something, one, expensive, two, very, like, process-intensive. You can get away with, like, something cheap and it works. My high school was very paperwork-heavy, so Word documents were crazy. Gotcha. Right. So, yeah, no. I mean, you can get away with a lot. Your final research paper had 3,000 pages. You gonna publish that into a book? Like, huh? You had to burn down a forest for that amount of paper. That's unreal. Get like an Acer Aspire 15 or something. It's like 800 euro something here. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, just like right off the top of my head, anytime I think of a laptop, I think of Alienware. But yeah, I would definitely do some shopping around. It's like Alienware may be a really well-known name, but I don't go off names. If something's got like way better reviews, I'll probably go for that instead. We did publish it? Oh shit, okay. It's in my high school's library? Oh shit. That's dope. And for 3,000 pages, goddamn. What's the word count on that? Alright, let's hit a refresh. Let's see. Where we at? Nope, still nothing. Last update, 19 minutes ago. Yeah, I think after stream goes down for today, I'm definitely going to retitle it as just, you know, lobby waiting simulator. Those big brand laptops are same price as mid and PC builds, yeah. And it's because the laptops got that smaller form factor. They're super, like, you know, a lot of stuff in a tight container, so up the price. But you get, you know, something equivalent in a big non-portable computer, desktop computer, yeah, you'll save like a couple $100. It's kind of crazy how that works. Yeah. There were a lot of pie charts and graphs too. It's not all words. Oh, true. True. A lot of pictures. Hell yeah. I'll read it. What was it about though? What was the research about? Just use your dad's secondhand laptops. Yeah, I'd probably be the same. Because my dad worked with a lot of tech to make his job easier, so yeah, I definitely borrowed plenty of it. Yeah, if you're traveling a lot, definitely got to get a gaming laptop. Yup. Because you see, especially for me, like, we get to that day where I'm going to conventions, but it's all gaming stuff, and I still want to do videos. Gonna need a laptop to work on content, stuff like that. Dipping now, adios, drum and chat. All right, Average, I will see you later, brother. I will see you Wednesday. Next stream is gonna be Wednesday, in case anyone's curious, and we're gonna be doing some more Payday 3 on Wednesday. So hopefully, two things. One, the game will be playable by then, which it's Wednesday. I mean, come on, that's like what, 5-6 days from now? Come on. And then hopefully, maybe we might have some better internets. So we'll see. No Dave, we'll do Dave Thursday. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll do Payday Wednesday. We'll do Dave the Diver Thursday. And then if we got the internet up, we might do some Valorant or Counter-Strike. If Counter-Strike comes out next week, I have no idea. Summer is over at, like I said, 11:50 p.m. tonight. Summer is over. We are now technically in fall, at least here. And then Valve did say CS2 is coming out in summer 2023, so they have until the end of the day. But I'm down to do some Valorant or Counter-Strike next week, so that's what I'm thinking for Friday. So it was a gap analysis on disaster risk reduction planning and practices in our country's major disaster-prone areas. Oh, so like expectations versus realities of the disaster plans, suggestions on how to improve them. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, cool. So did anyone like utilize your... Did you do this solo, or was this like a class thing? But out of curiosity, did anyone use your research paper for anything? But goddamn, that's pretty dope. I'd say that's worthwhile. It's a worthwhile thing to publish. And shit, it's a published book, and it's sitting in your school library. Like, hey, that's a resume thing right there. It's like, I'm a published author, in case you had to know. Such a small country, the PH goes through some shit. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. 5 people per group? Still. 5 people for hella thick book. Hella thick. True. But she also got a doctorate from MIT, so she's got enough of a resume builder. Took a whole school year to finish and a lot of traveling and interviewing government officials. Damn. That's pretty sick, though. Like...
I would probably not understand that one.
Oh, yeah.
Not understand
Oh, God, no. Yeah.
I would have to Google all of
Yeah. But, aside from even doing that, like, having done that personally, like, that experience of traveling and interviewing government officials, like, that's some great experience to, like, personally undertake.
Kristen gets to go on international trips.
Mhm. Right? Hey,
And
it's,
you'll be at the conference, and I'll just be out exploring.
honestly. To be honest, I don't know if they use their research. I just wanted to graduate. Well, now, yeah, right. It's like you're also pressured, you know, got to do this thing. Otherwise, like, what? Is that a make or break for, like, a class or quite literally graduating? Because, yeah, that's another thing. It's like working for a paycheck, working for a deadline, working to get, you know, to the next level of education. Like, shit, bro. Because, sorry, did you say this was high school or was this college that you were working on this? If it was high school, fuck, imagine. Any new updates on the servers? Unfortunately, no. The last update we got on Twitter was 24 minutes ago. The team is still working on the current matchmaking service outage, hoping to have a more positive update soon. So currently, no. But, I mean, I had to keep my grades up, right? This was high school? Shit. Imagine this make or break you graduating or even passing a class. Goddamn. Because I applied for a lot of scholarships for college. Gotcha. Gotcha. What is college? Nah, I spent a stupid amount of time at community college. I have 3 associate degrees. Because I'm smart. Alright, still nothing new. Yeah, Nebula data error, so it still can't log in. And nothing new in the Twitter sphere, ladies and gentlemen. So we are still in the waiting simulator. Fun. So my high school is pretty pricey. I didn't want to pay tuition in uni. Gotcha. Yeah, our options was, you know, go from high school to community college, which significantly cheaper, like not even significantly cheaper, like stupid cheaper. So pretty much what I had to pay for, I think it was $36 a credit, and a part-time student would be around 6 credits, and a full-time student would be around 12 credits. So you can just do the math, 12 times 36, and then add on any textbooks that you had to buy, any stuff that you needed, and then boom, you're set up for your semester of community college. If I went to a Cal State or any school in California, I'd probably be paying somewhere upwards, back in 2010, maybe upwards of 20 to 30,000 a year, give or take, depending on the school. And, you know, you multiply that by a few years to get your bachelor's or your master's, depending on what you're going for, you're looking into some pretty gnarly debt before you even graduate. Right, and then do you actually need it? Yeah. It's like, hopefully you're majoring in something that you can actually use. That's not too bad. The community college bit or the university bit? Because, yeah, the community college bit was actually pretty good. And especially for something that I was doing. I was majoring in business administration, and they had a type of degree, which I got. It allows me to transfer to a 4-year and start as a junior, but I would still have to pay, you know, 2 years worth of college, which is a lot of money. I got into this one university on full scholarship, but the course was so hard I didn't want to risk it. Oh, the community college? Yeah, nah, the community college bit is not bad. Not bad at all. And I think there were some degrees there you actually could get a bachelor's in. I don't remember which ones they were, or if they were introducing them at a later point. There was something I saw at some point, I think it was after we graduated and left, that they were offering some bachelor's programs at the community college. There was something. Maybe it was more streamlined into one specific university. But I could go to any California. I'm talking, there was a more streamlined process. ASD?
No, it's a degree with a So, one of the ones you got, I believe, and the ones I got are guaranteed to get into San Francisco. So you can, and that's why a lot of people go to community college to go to, is because they get it, and then basically you're automatically accepted to San Marcos.
Gotcha.
You would have to apply normally everywhere else. But this one was able to have this from community college.
Gotcha. Yeah. What does this thing do there? Well, stay in this menu. I didn't pay a single cent my first year in uni, but COVID happened and all ruined the whole system of the university, so I wasn't getting any classes for almost a whole year, so I left. Jesus. Gotcha. Oh, pressing Alt does it for some reason. Huh. Uh, 30 minutes in, boys and girls, still nothing. Nothing new in the Twitter. Sag. No, this is the longest IRL stream I've done. Or it's not really IRL. Just chatting stream is what I meant. It's the longest just chatting stream I've done in a while. But hey, seems to be working. Stream's holding up too. Yeah, nothing new, nothing new. Grr. Yeah, I'll sit in this menu. Who cares? Let's see what's going on in the Payday store and Steam. Ooh, their mostly negative rating has dropped off. Dude, wow. I think starting the stream, they were maybe around low 10,000 reviews, and it's like 1,500, if not 2,000 reviews just came in today. Probably all negative, but it's at a 35% rating, which indicates nothing. They're just review bombing it at this point. It's like your frustration is obvious. Oh, Unreal Engine crash, which is weird. It's crashing in that menu. It's like I'm basically just idling. Yeah, still Nebula data error. Welp. So much for Friday stream, dudes. But like I said, hopefully next week is better for both my personal internet and hopefully the game's up and running and everything's working good. So the server's down all night yesterday. I don't know. I played up until pretty much now, 24 hours ago. So right now where I live is 12:30 in the afternoon. This is around the time I usually get off, if not like 1 o'clock, and it was running pretty well then. So at some points within the next couple hours, 24 hours ago, is when it's probably dropped off. Because they're like, if we look at their tweet history, where was that one? We're currently experiencing some slow matchmaking. We're investigating and working on a solution. That was like the start of it all happening, but that happened, yeah, pretty much noon yesterday. Yeah, so pretty much 24 hours ago. Roughly 24, 25, 26 hours ago is when it all started. And I'm assuming it did not pick up ever since. It's been bad for pretty much a whole day, which that is a tough one, not gonna lie. Just in general, first day launches, that's a pretty tough one to just be like kind of out of work, out of service for a whole day. Like, I can see a few hours here and there, maybe some spotty matchmaking, so maybe you can get into a game at one point and then your game dies halfway through, but then you can log into a new one directly after. It's not, you know, completely off, but it's just spotty. I can see that. Plenty of games had those kind of launch days, but yeah, a whole day of just unavailable. That's definitely a tough one. But at the same time, since it's been this amount of time, hopefully they're getting pretty damn close to a fix. But yeah, I don't know. And what sucks is that they can't really, I mean, what can you do in terms of a sorry? Because I know some people like to sweeten the pot when some developers just have given free stuff to the community, and it's like, what are they supposed to, you know? Yeah, sorry, here's free something. It's like, what is, I don't know. What can Starbreeze do to really apologize other than say, sorry? It's, you know, it's day one shit. And what even sucks is that if enough people didn't come in during their stress test to really stress test the servers, then they kind of don't even get a good read as to how many people are actually going to play the game and how the servers are actually going to handle it all. Because, you know, that's one smart thing is that they do stress test the servers, but I think day one of launch of a game is the real stress test. Like today pales in, or last week pales in comparison to today. Let's refresh the Twitter. Still nothing new. And the ratios are tough. Just a bunch of comments. Just a bunch of comments, dude. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. But I think I'll log on later tonight when we get home from work to see if the game's running. Because I still, like I said, I still want to do... I've got some shorts that I want to put up. I got some content I want to make. And, yeah, that requires me to actually play the game to get some footage. So, hopefully it comes up within, like, a day or two. Isn't this common for first day game launches anyway? Kinda. Yeah. I mean... It depends on the game. And it also depends on how huge the community is and how understanding everyone is about whatever's going on. Yeah. Technology is exactly that. Technology is just a bitch. Like, the sheer amount of troubleshooting that something like this has to go through in order to find the issue is one thing. Then it's figuring out a fix for the issue, which... Yeah, in a timely manner, every second counts because every second someone's posting, goddamn, add more servers, forehead, just add more servers. It's like, bro, that's not the whole thing. It's not the whole picture. And then every second they're getting review bombed on Steam. And it's like, fuck, bro. But no, plenty of games. I've been playing games for decades at this point, because I'm old as fuck, bro. And, hey, they all have something go wrong in the first couple days. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. That's the problem with these these whippersnappers these days. They just want their video games and they want them now. No patience with the younger generation. It is true. It ironically is very true. Your TikToks and your blah, 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 blah. Dude, my Steam crashed. Hello? Okay.
Steam said, no, we're done.
Steam said, bro, we can't handle all these negative reviews. We're crashing. I got to play one game yesterday early afternoon. Haven't been able to play since. Oh, okay. What's up, Hayden? How you doing? Yeah, no, I played... Because my stream time on YouTube is between 9 in the morning Pacific Standard Time up until like 1 o'clock. I'm approaching that 1 o'clock point to get off stream. And I played all the way through. Didn't have really any issues. So, no, it just, yeah. It's been about a 24-hour period of just not working worldwide. It's just crazy that it's been a consistent 24 hours. Like, has it been consistently? Has anyone, like, tried every 30 minutes to an hour being like, can I play now? Nope. Can I play now? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? They might have gotten in. Like, I did earlier at the beginning of the stream, almost 4 hours ago, I actually got into the menu. I can mess with my loadout, my cosmetics, all that stuff. I just couldn't queue for games because matchmaking was not working. Now, I can't even get into the main menu, so... We boot the game up, boom, we're here, loading, 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 loading. Loading. Oh, I need to click. There we go. So I'm here, and then we get the Nebula data error. So I wasn't getting this in the beginning, but now I'm getting this. So just a whole lot of this. I've tried all day today and yesterday, and I got nothing. Shit. Okay. So yeah. We'll just assume it's been down for the past whole last day. That's tough. Dang. So yeah, I would say this, Kyla. I would say this is relatively rare to have a game just completely unavailable for a whole 24-hour period, if not more. Not even bits and pieces where people got in and out, but yeah, this is tough. So they're definitely at the point now where every minute counts. Every minute that they're left offline is like tough. It's just another dumbass posting on their Twitter feed or posting in their Steam reviews. You know, they're brilliant engineering fixes. Yeah, like I'd expect maybe a day max, right? But like I said, there's a lot of shit to go into it. It's not a hamster on a wheel. It's not the flip of a switch. It's hundreds of lines of code. It's networking. It's communicating with other people that are not involved with their company. Like, the amount of third-party conversations they have to have with people in other companies to assemble a game in a network situation with servers to spread all over the world. Bro, talk about just a shit show. I can't imagine. Their phones are probably more busy than their computers. Yeah, like, I don't have issues with first day launches having a few issues, but this is frustrating. I feel that. I would probably be more frustrated. I said this before. I'd probably be more frustrated if I didn't play anything, but I did play both beta periods, and I've been playing since Monday, so it's like I would love to play. I'm 4 hours almost into a stream with no gameplay. I would love to play, but at least I played the game so far, but... In Brazil también está así. Yo, what's up, dude? Shout out to Brazil. Is that Portuguese or Spanish? I know like a little bit of Spanish, but definitely nothing to carry a conversation. But hola. I know they speak Portuguese, but they can also speak Spanish. But, yeah, it's tough. No matter which way you cut it, it's pretty tough. Let's check Twitter again. Yep, nothing new. Latest update was 43 minutes ago, and they're just saying that they're hoping to have a more positive update soon. So. Unfortunate dudes. But anyway, now that I've got you guys here, yo, thank you guys so much for coming in and watching the stream. I appreciate you guys. I stream Wednesday through Friday, 9 in the morning Pacific Standard Time, and currently right now it's a rotation between Payday 3, when we can play it. I'm also playing another indie game called Dave the Diver. I'm actually pretty close to finishing that game, and hopefully I get some better internet next week, and we're going to be jumping back into some competitive FPS. I've been doing some Valorant, but I do want to try out CS2 when that comes out, but we're going to have to wait to see if and when that ever comes out, so... I see new people, for sure, for sure. Thank you guys so much for coming in the stream. I appreciate you guys. I know you guys are probably bouncing stream to stream to see, is anyone playing the game? Is this guy playing the game? But no one's playing the game yet. But if you guys are more than welcome to come back to hop in some lobbies. I've been streaming Payday 2 off and on since 2015, give or take. About 1,200 or more hours in Payday 2, so yes, you are looking at a Payday veteran. And I'm looking to get into this game, see how far I can push it, try to do some solo stealth, overkill difficulty missions, because that's going to be fun. But yeah, they were required to play the game. Sag. I think everyone's now locked at Nebula. Yup. Which I completely forgot about it, but what's going on? Sick Side Monster. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. I completely forgot about hooking my Steam account up to the Nebula to get those Payday 2 rewards. I did that a couple days ago, and then I got the stuff, but the stuff's not in the game, which I think it's kind of unfortunate. It's kind of weird. Maybe they forgot to add it, or maybe I'm missing. No, I got the car 4, but not the gun charms. Those didn't pop up in my menu. So I wonder if that's broken. Oh, and also, the Nebula thing didn't register that I've done missions on Death Wish and Death Sentence. No, it didn't register that I didn't do missions on Death Sentence with the 1-down modifier in Payday 2, which I do all the time. I'm just putting that out there. I do solo stealth, Death Sentence, 1-down missions left and right. I'm just saying. So it might be a little bit glitchy. Nebula just might be a little bit glitchy to begin with. Maybe not glitchy, but I don't know. There's some disconnect between that service and everything else. But Dave, my bestie, right? And I want to say, Kyla, that we're getting close to the end of the game, but I don't know. And I'm kind of curious if the game just keeps going with the restaurant dive and dash sort of deal. So I guess we'll find out. But I feel like we're close. But hey, good game. Nonetheless, very, very good game. Definitely worth. I think it's still at an overwhelmingly positive review on Steam. $20. Oh, they do have deluxe editions, so they are coming out with DLC, I think. Or maybe those were cosmetics in the base game. I don't know. Yeah, it's got a 96% overwhelmingly positive review rating on Steam. Dave the Diver. Well, I would definitely recommend if anyone's looking for a $20 game to play. I'm hoping something's getting fixed right now because I think everyone's getting the same message at this point. Yeah. I've got to say, after 24 hours, give or take, they've got to get to a point. Like, they got to be close. You know what I mean? I think there's a disconnect everywhere with them. You're not wrong. Something got disconnected somewhere. Someone's got to put the hamster back on the hamster wheel. That poor hamster. Let's see. No new Twitter updates. Payday 3 is trending in gaming. But no, that bit of Almir saying that the servers are not going down. Oh, dude. Not like this. That's painful to look at. Well, I gotta go to work. All I'm gonna do is keep checking the Twitter updates. I feel you, Hayden. But alright, dude. Have fun at work. I'll see you around. Thank you so much for coming in the stream. I appreciate you. Jump playing Payday 1. I mean, I honestly could have swapped to Payday 2 and just did a little bit of that, but hey, I don't know. Chat got chatty, so I just felt like doing a talk stream. So earn my sub for sure. Be popping more from time to time. Appreciate that, Hayden. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you. Yeah, we'll be doing some more Payday 3, hopefully with working servers. So when did Payday first come out? Like the original Payday? Ooh, okay. So there's Payday the Heist. That was the first game, and that came out in 2011. And then Payday 2 came out in 2013. And then Payday 3 came out in 2023. Huge gaps between 2 and 3, for sure. But pretty old franchise, 2011. I mean, that's a hot minute ago. Granted, I was already out of high school for a year, but we don't talk about that. Did it though? I mean, yeah. Actually thought it was a lot older than it is. It seems like it. See, for me, Payday 2, or I guess Payday in general, has some very strong Left 4 Dead vibes. Because in Left 4 Dead, you are 4 survivors surviving against hordes of zombies. In Payday, you are 4 robbers surviving hordes of cops. It's like kind of similar, but very much not similar, but kind of similar. You feel me? but it's like the concept is relatively old, but hey, you know, we've been first-person shootering since what? Doom, freaking Quake, GoldenEye, Nintendo 64. So only so much of the formula can you shift, but it does. Yeah, but still good nonetheless. Still a fun time. It it just needs to have so much more on the side of that core gameplay experience, which I think is good in this game. In case anyone was curious, I think the core gameplay is good. It just needs, you know, now that it's out, you know, Payday 2 had 10 years worth of DLC, which it's got a crap ton of content in the game. Payday 3 just needs that similar love. Just needs to be added with a bunch of shit. And then it's really going to turn into, that one game 2 years down the road. You know, it's Christmas time 2025, and someone's just going to be like, I'm going to get Payday 3 because it's got a couple years worth of content in it. It's selling for like, what, 60, 70, 80 bucks with all that 2-year content in one package. I mean, Payday 2 eventually turned into a huge steal. Like, if you want content with a solid core gameplay experience with, you know, plenty of shit to do, dope. This game, especially when it gets to Unreal Engine 5 and it looks pretty and it runs good, Nah, people need to look right now, not so much at the short-term kind of fumble of the football, proverbially, with the servers right now, and just look for the long-term. Dude, this game's probably going to slap if you get a year or two. So, I agree it needs DLC, but the core gameplay is awesome, very fun and addicting. Yup. And it's better than Payday 2. Like, anyone who liked Payday 2 is going to love this game. So, Christmas 2025 sounds crazy, right? It's pretty crazy. Yeah, well. I'm an economist, so numbers. But it's actually kind of crazy that it's kind of crazy Q3 of this year is almost over. Anyway, hope they can survive this disaster. They probably will. It's just a shit show. Life is a shit show. Very true. But all right, dudes, we've got about 3 minutes till 1 o'clock. I think as soon as we hit 1 o'clock my time, I think we might be done for today. Because, you know, 4-hour stream, not a second of gameplay. I mean, I can barely believe it's already Christmas season in 2023. True. Yeah, it's almost October. Fucking A. Nah, felt like this year just started. Nah, next year's gonna be nuts. 2024 is gonna be cray-cray. But, alrighty, dudes. I think... Let me check Twitter one more time. Give it a refresh. See if anything's new. Nope, nothing new. 53 minutes was their latest update. Let me click the game. Give me that Nebula data error. Yum. That was delicious. Thank you, game. Christmas season here for us starts September 1st. Really? Wow. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have gotten into the Christmas bit. Yeah, retail is already dumping a bunch of Christmas stuff early. So. Yeah. Get your tree up before your skeletons. True. Yo, put your skeletons on your tree. Bet. Yeah, oh yeah. We got a fake tree, and the wife was thinking, keep the tree up and just change all the stuff on the tree to reflect the seasons. It's like, I could see that. There are already decorations, Christmas music everywhere. My family doesn't decorate, though. Lamau? Oh, wow. I mean, we did a little bit of decoration around here. Wife's more into it than I am, but, you know. And then, you know, you got those people, you got those neighbors that leave their lights on all year round. It's like, got too lazy, just left them up. Oh, true. It's a very good point, but Haven't done Halloween in like a decade. Really? Just like nothing? No jack-o'-lanterns or anything? Candy? Always got to go for the candy. Yeah. Nah. That's sad, bro. I give out candy sometimes. Gotcha. Dress my dogs up. There you go. That's something. I feel like that counts. That's about it. Yeah, that counts. Dress up your dog for whatever. Halloween, Christmas, both. Let's see if I dress up our cat this year. Doubt it. She'll probably freak the fuck out, especially after that bag situation. God. Yeah. It's funny seeing those videos. Some people try to dress up their animals, their cats, and they just kind of like fall over. They're just like, I can't move now. I'm paralyzed. But alrighty, guys. I think that'll be it for today. Let me refresh one more time. Yeah, nothing new on Twitter. And yeah, I doubt game's gonna work. Yep. So we're just doing the waiting game at this point. Unfortunate, but had a lot of people to hop into the stream anyway, especially if they're just bumping around checking it out. So I appreciate you guys coming in. I really, really do. You guys are awesome. Love dousing horses in alcohol in Red Dead Redemption 2 and then putting a match to them. All right. Thank you for that, Orbital. Appreciate it. But alrighty, dudes. I think I'm gonna do it. What time you stream? So my stream schedule is actually on my YouTube channel and I think on my Twitter as well. I stream Wednesday through Friday with the occasional Saturday if we're not doing anything. I stream 9 in the morning PST up until 1 o'clock, so it's about a 4-hour stream. But tomorrow we are doing something, so there's not going to be a stream tomorrow. So the next stream, unfortunately, is not going to be until Wednesday. But I do upload content every now and again, maybe some shorts or some videos to kind of like break up, you know, the huge chunk of time, because that's like 4 days of nothing. But I try to put some stuff up, which is why I'm on YouTube and not on Twitch. I used to be on Twitch, but hey, uploading videos, especially some shorts, have done extremely well for our channel. We just recently hit 500 subs on the channel, so we're blowing up pretty good. So it's been pretty good. Orbital Asada. See ya, Drum. You and your wife have a great rest of your week. You too, Kyler. Thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate you. Cool. Catch you later, bro. All right, sit side monster. Thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, dudes. Everyone else watching the stream, hope you guys enjoyed. I know there's no gameplay, but hey, you know, at least we're kicking it in the chat, waiting for servers to stop being on fire. But yeah, like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday next week. We'll be doing some more Payday 3 on Wednesday, and then we're going to switch gears to a different game on Thursday called Dave the Diver. You might have heard of it. It's a pretty good game. I'm towards the tail end of it though, but and then Friday, I'm thinking of either doing Valorant. I heard somewhere that CS2 might be coming out soon. If it is out, cool. If not, we'll try doing Valorant on Friday, and then I don't think we're doing anything the following Saturday, so probably swap back to doing some Payday 3 then. So if you guys are down to kick it any one of those days, I will be here. So thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed the stream, be sure to give it a like. It really, really, really helps out the channel, like, a lot. And if you guys enjoyed what you saw, hey, drop a sub. Love to see you guys come back and kick it in the chat. So I'm out of here. You guys have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good rest of your Friday too. I will see you guys next week. Until then, I will see you guys later.